We're back. We're back. Ba ba ba. Yeah. It's time for more crazy Divergent Universe. I hope you're ready. I know you guys have been wanting more of Divergent Universe. So, we're back. We're gonna do more. So, yeah. And then we're gonna do more treasure hunting. I did some off stream, not very much. I like went through a couple just because I could. But I did not get it very far. I did a couple easy ones. But Coney is not exactly easy. So, yeah. Hey, hi. How are you doing, Zero? Spawn camping Twitch for 20 minutes. Yeah, I was running around and doing stuff, and I totally lost track of time, and I was like, oh shoot, it's time, and I'm not there yet. So, yeah, I had to get stuff. But I have been building my character. I went through my relics, and I got rid of a bunch of like gold relics that I was not going to use, that were like just extra. So I know some of you guys were like, you should salvage your relics, and I was like, I have to go through them, and that's to take a little more time. So I did go through some of them, so I have less. I still have a lot. I probably could go through them some more, but I was going through a bunch of them. So I mostly went through like the planetary ornaments, because there's like a couple of them that I'm like, that one's pretty good. I could use that for this character or this character, and so I hold on to them. But what I really did was look at the ones I had and max them out. Look at my Silver Wolf now. She's so much better. 124 crit damage, 79.1 crit rate, speed at 150, and HP at 444. 4 or 449. So, yeah. I did pretty good, I think, on that. So, obviously it's not perfect. It'll be perfect when I get her light cone, but that is perfect for now. So, like even the system says that it's S rank, so that's nice. I still want to improve blades, but for now I'm leaving him. I'm just so tired of like fussing with him. My DHPT is in the similar state as Silverwolf. He is perfect once I get his light cone. Like once I get his light cone, he'll be set in stone. I will not need anything else from this man as soon as I get his light cone. So I just gotta get his light cone. So yeah, that's the next plan. I also finished Robin too. I have her pretty well done, so yeah, I have Robin. I have Robin. But yeah. I was also looking at like videos today on like Eidolons. My Welt. I have not done Welt yet. Welt's on my list. Yeah, I haven't. I've been looking up like what relics I need for Welt. So I need to like do more research on Welt. But the problem is it's hard to do research on Welt because not everyone has him build. So, or not everyone has like videos on him because he's like one of the oldest characters from the standard banner. So he's a lot harder to find than like someone like Sparkle or something. So, and an Axa, I don't know what to do with an Axa because people are saying that he's not gonna be useful soon with Herta, and Herta might get a different, like, because Herta works with like any erudition character, right? So Herta might work with Reen. I know that obviously the best character for Reen will be Archer, but Herta and Reen might work together well because they're both erudition. So I might want to try and build those two together because it seems like Reen's a sub DPS because she's kind of built like that for archers. So she might be really good for Herta too. So I'm wondering if I should start building like my Herta, but my Herta's kind of a mess. So I need to work on Herta. My Acheron's in a good spot, so I'm good with there. I should have Trailblazer in a good spot once I finish leveling up her relics. Fei Xiao, I need a new rope and new boots. Her rope is just not great, and I don't have one that's like fully better. I mean, I have this one, but it's break effect. I don't want break effect. So, and then I need speed boots, which I don't have speed boots. So, Fei Xiao's close, but Because I do want to use Fei Xiao. I want to build like a Fei Xiao Mornex Blade team, but I need Ashvale. So I'm like kind of figuring out my pulling like plans and pulling priorities. And I think I have like 4 characters that I will like aim for. Be Kafka, Sparksy, Ashvale, and Hyacinth. Kafka and Sparksy are 2 characters I want like most. But Ashvale and Hyacinth will finish off my teams that I'm kind of missing. So my Fei Xiao is in a decently good spot. The biggest thing I needed is a better light cone, which I think I think I'm gonna get the one from the Herta shop for Fei Xiao. So yeah, Woho is also in a good spot with the relics. I just have to finish leveling them up. So I'm currently focusing on trying to build Evernight, but I don't know. Does Evernight need speed? Does anybody know? Hi, Potato. Or like, everyone's saying that crit and crit rate and crit damage is what Evernight needs the most. Does she? How much speed does she need? Should I just go for like 135? They're saying HP crit and damage and crit rate, but they want their crit damage and crit rate really high, like 180 and like 80. Like I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
They really are cute.
Because I have a lot of these like pretty close to maxed. Some of these are pretty good too. Like I love this orb is like perfect. This rope is like perfect. I could do speed boots, which probably would be better. Probably find a better chest. Honestly, I probably could find a better everything except for the headpiece. So I don't know. I've been looking for relics on Evernight, but I haven't been successful. So I've been having bad rolls on Evernight. I keep getting I don't even get like the worst part is I'm not even getting like this set. I'm getting like the other one, and it's just like oh. So I'm trying to figure that out. Firefly, I'm not in a rush to build. Here's my problem with Firefly. Firefly really needs her whole like break team in order to like really shine. But the problem is I don't want to invest in the break team because I have a feeling that I will probably be investing more in the Firefly SP. I mostly wanted Firefly so I can have her because he's a Stellar Hunter and I love the Stellar Hunters. But I feel like I'm going to invest more in Firefly SP, and if she is going to be a different path like propagation, there's likely going to be a whole different team for her. So I don't want to invest in break because I feel like I should wait and invest in whatever the new team will be. That's my same like mindset for Kafka. I want Kafka because I want her because she's a Stellar Hunter, but I don't want to invest in her team for Dot because she probably will get a new team. So are you building DPS well or support well? So here's my thing with Welt. I want to use Welt for my Acheron team. Let me show you. I'm trying to build like a couple of good teams. Ignore this one. This is basically my Sparksy team because Sparksy will go here instead of Blade. Blade's just filling it in for a moment. Ignore that team because this I plan to do Ashvale here instead. So this will be the Fei Xiao team with instead of Sunday it'll be Ashvale. This is the perfect team. This is my very fun team. That's my current break. I like this team. I just need to build these guys better. But I'm thinking about replacing Reen here and maybe Sparkle here, possibly when Reen comes out. But I don't know about that yet. I don't even know what this team is. I don't have an excuse for that one. That one's fine. I don't know what to do with this one yet. I probably will replace this if Robin ends up being, which we'll find out next week, because I do want to do a stream on that next week. If Robin ends up being like Remembrance, I'll probably put Robin SP here, but we'll see. But here, instead of Robin, I'm thinking about doing Welt like this, because this is apparently a good team. And I do want to use Welt more, but I don't know. I'll check Discord. Yeah. I don't know. Is this like make him a sub DPS or does this make him a support? Eagle and Lushaka. That's what my other friend was saying. That it should do Eagle and Lushaka be support. So this is support. Well, correct? That's support. Well, okay. That's what I wanted to know because I was like, is he sub DPS here or is he support? I'm assuming he's support, but I wasn't sure. Okay. So I think this is what I want to do. This will be probably the same team. I probably will just, let's switch these two. I probably will just have Reen here instead. So that'll be that team. This team will be replaced with
Let's
this.
perform together again like we used to. Brother.
I want to I want to switch the order of these teams, but I'm trying to get like a good solid couple teams going. I don't even know what's going on with this team. I don't even know what I was on when I did that. This is kind of like my best break team right now, but like I don't really want to invest in break yet. I think I'm gonna hold off investing in break right now. So I don't know, that's just kind of my thought process on my teams. Also, dang, that's got way more like armor than I realized it had. So I don't know. What other teams could I like build anyways? So I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not trying to build the best break team because right now I have no other, like, the only person I have for the break team is Firefly. I'd have to invest in 3 other units. Like, it just was it's not a good idea. Same with Dot. I would have to invest in at least, like, I have to invest in 2 other units. Because I'm gonna get Kafka no matter what, but I would have to invest in 2 other units. So I feel like I should not pull for those right now. The biggest thing I need is another sustain so I could be able to do mock. Because I have Huohua and I have DHPT, wherever DHPT is. There he is. Free to play HSR player. I would say I'm free to play plus. I have put in some funds, but I put in very little, and it's just tipped me over the edge when I'm so close to like I get as much as I can free to play. Usually it's like 60, maybe 70 pulls, but if I need like another 10 pull, I'll put in like a little bit. Like I usually like add a little bit. I have not really gone like crazy with funds in this game, but I have put funds in this game, so I'm not completely free to play. But I have like the free to play mindset because I don't want to spend money if I don't have to. That's my mindset. Yeah, like, yeah, pretty much. I barely spend. So yeah, I'm just trying to like plan my pulls. She's a whale. I'm not a whale. If I was a whale, I'd have Eidolons on all these guys. I have 0 Eidolons, guys. But only an Aegis Armored? Okay, that's fair. I'll take that, because I also just got 2 more little minifigures. I got the Albert figures that came in the mail of Kafka and Blade. I have the Silver Wolves still in the mail, but I just got the Kafka and Blade ones. I spent $50 did yesterday so I could buy tickets. And whatever the pass thing is. That's fair. But yeah, so like I'm trying to figure out what is like the teams to build. I'm not really gonna probably build Remembrance. I mean, we lost on Cyrene, and I wasn't really interested in Remembrance anyway. I would only get Robin to like give Evernight a boost, but honestly, since Evernight boosts crit, she kind of works with Saber right now, so I'm kind of okay with this team. But I'm not really focusing too much on Evernight right now. But I'm free to play. I got E2 on Herda and E1 on Evanescia. I don't have that luck. My pulls have been awful, Pom-Pom. Like, I have not, I keep going, every time I go to 70, whether I win the 50-50 or lose the 50-50, I just pretty much every time go to 70. It's very rare that I get in early. Like, very rare. Like, I always go to, like, 70 pulls. And so, it really hurts me. Like, I would, like, if I could, I would E2 Evanescia, actually, E6 Evanescia, but at the very least, E2. I'd E2 Mortnex's Blade. I would E6 him if I could, but I would at very least E2. I would E2 her. I'd probably get the E2 from the shop for her. I would E6 if not E2. I kind of want to like. I will say I'm at the point now where if I get those last 4 characters that I want, Ashvale, Hyacinth, Kafka, and Sparksy, and a couple of the missing light cones like Firefly's light cone, Silverwolf's light cone, and Acheron's light cone, then I probably will start investing in Eidolons more than new characters. Because I do want to get a couple Eidolons for some of my characters. Like, I'd like to get Yao Guang at the very least E1, because their E1's really good. I'd like to get E2 on these guys, E2 on her, and on Acheron as well. I need to reorganize these teams. Like, they're just kind of a hot mess. Express. Yeah. on E2 on Acheron, but I don't have that, so I have not had that funds nor luck, so yeah. 100.2k pulls to get E6 S5. That's crazy. I wish I had the funds for that, but I don't. Yeah. I mean, if I could, I would E6. Like E6. Like I probably wouldn't E2 Evernight since I don't really have like a team for her. I would E6 Don Hung, or at the very least E2, because E2 is pretty good. I don't know. So there's definitely characters I would love to like do Eidolons for. She lost like 7 times. Yikes. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. See, that would wound me. For the money that it would take to do that, because I don't have that money. But yeah, I don't know. So I'm at the point where I'm kind of like figuring out, like, I finally have, like, after like a couple years playing this game, I finally have a couple good solid teams, and I'm just missing like a few pieces to really make them like solid. So like, and a few light cones just to like really solidify everything. And I think that's what I'm like aiming to finish off. Like light cone wise, I was doing research on light cones and eidolons. So like they even said like Kafka's light cone's not really that needed, but I still want it because I want her light cone anyway. But they said Ron Maze is really good, so I'm probably gonna aim to get Ron Maze next. They said don't even bother with Sparkles, get DDD instead. They said Acheron's is decent, so I probably will get it because it's better than the one I have. Fireflies is good. It was one of the good ones they said. I mean, it does like 60% break effect, so that's pretty darn good. They said Silver Wolf is like one that you should have. They also said that Ashville's is also really good for him. Same with, where is it? Hyacinth was like a necessary one. They even said like get Hyacinth before you get any like, Eidolons for Hyacinth. Like they weren't even recommending Eidolons for Hyacinth. They said just get her light cone. And I was like, okay. So, in fact, the funny part was Mighty's light cone was so high on the list, they threw like Jingliu's like at the bottom. Like it was like he's not necessary. The surprising part for me was they said that you didn't need DHPTs. They said instead just get his E2, and I was like, bro, I'm getting his light cone because it adds the healing. And like, but the whole chat was like, it just heals. And I'm like, what do you mean? So I don't know. Just built well DPS, and all I need is a better planet ornament. That's awesome. Congrats. Relic building is hard. Trust me. I've been in the mines. Sparkle's signature light cone is DDD. That's true. So yeah, there's a few light cones I'm gonna get. I was also debating between this light cone and this light cone from the Herder shop because I can get one right now. But I think I'm not gonna get this one for Firefly. I'm gonna get this one for Fei Xiao because Fei Xiao is probably not gonna come back for a while. And they surprisingly, of course, I find this out after. They said Fei Xiao's light cone's really good for her, but I didn't get it, so that doesn't matter. So I probably will just get the other one for Fei Xiao and get this one for Firefly whenever she comes back, because Firefly is likely to come back sooner than later because she's a favorite. So there's a few light cones on my list as well, but I'm in a pretty good spot. The biggest thing is I really need more sustains. I think I just have to get Hyacinth because I feel like my sustain situation is awful. But there's like, apparently in general, DHPG is good even without the light code. I mean, he is. Don't get me wrong. He's doing great. But like, I can really see the difference of him not having his light cone when I have him on teams like Morton X Blade, who keeps losing health, and I put him in Mach. That's when I really see, like, him not, like, the error of him not having his light cone. So, like, I do love Linksha's design. I would love to get Linksha just purely on her design, but I feel like that's not gonna happen anytime soon. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Once I get Barksy, I'll have all the elation. But this best sustain is Hyacinth, no contest. I agree. Don't get me wrong. I 100% agree. I just she's been, every time she's rerun, it's been unfortunate timing for me. I've been saving for like a different character, and they just put her at the wrong time, and I didn't have enough pulls. So now I'm like hoping she comes back in 4.5. Like if like people are like rumored. Like I don't know why. I think the reason why she's probably going to come back in 4.5 is because we still don't have a sustain yet. And in fact, even all the players and all the other like YouTubers I'm watching for these like guides and advices and stuff for the game, they're saying the sustain situation is bad right now because we don't have an elation sustain, we don't have a new sustain yet, and people are like fighting to figure out where to put DHBT, Hoa Hoa, and Hyacinth. It's like those are the three best like sustains right now. The Link Show works, but only for break. So like unless you're doing break team, you're really rolling Hyacinth, DHBT, and Hoa Hoa. And Hoa Hoa is also very specific to their to like elation and those kind of teams. So best sustain isn't even abundance. Yeah, she needs to get herself together. Yeah, I don't know. I do want Hyacinth, so I have to invest in Hyacinth, so I have to keep that in mind for the future because I just need Hyacinth. I just hope and pray that Hoyo does not rerun Kafka at the same time as Hyacinth, otherwise I might actually lose my mind. So... Oh, I thought the ad was about to like be over, but yeah, that's fine. So, anyway. Denial. How dare you deny me? It's fine. I don't need you. I can be in denial back. Also, I didn't notice this white hairpiece until like on her like larger form. I noticed it on her smaller one, but I didn't notice it on her larger form. I'm safe from the ads. You're fine. So... Do people even play Aglaya anymore? I feel like I never see anyone using Aglaya anymore. Hello. Wait, can I look at her outfit? I can look at her outfit even though I don't have it? That's kind of cool. Very pretty. I like the glowing wings here. It's very nice. This makes me want to, like, draw a character with wings. Very pretty. Very nice. Anyways. So yeah, that's kind of my plan, is getting Hyacinth, Sparksy, Kafka, and wherever the heck, there he is, Ashvale. So. And then Reen. But Reen I'm gonna probably just throw in a 10 pull whenever I get like, you know, a free 10 pull somewhere. So Reen I'll just get as I go. I really am interested. I hope at the next live stream, which I think is supposed to be next Friday. I hope the next live stream gives us like, or at least we get, maybe from leakers, we get like information on their Eidolons for Reen. So I don't like playing Remembrance. I don't play Mono Remembrance either. Clearly. Like, so no, I get it. I'm interested in the Erudition. So I wonder how... Huh. I don't know. I want to know because I feel like someone's gonna check this because people are saying that Herta is likely to get like a Nova Flare. So, like, I like Herta way more than an Axa. Like, don't get me wrong, I think an Axa is fine, but I like Herta way more. So, I would love to do Herta and Reen on a team. So I think that'd be fun. Booty Hill. I know, yeah. There's a lot of people. The guy I was watching has been doing a lot of tests with Herta, trying to figure out like what would be the best team for her. And he's saying that like the next Erudition they release might help. Now he was saying this before they announced Reen. This is a past video, so I wonder if that'll really help. Well, he was saying all this before Reen was announced. And before she was announced as Erudition. So I wonder if she will, because she's kind of in a sub DPS slot because Because the thing with Herta is Herta uses a lot of not Herta. Archer. Well, both. Both Herta and Archer use a decent amount of skill points for their attacks. So with Reen, she likely won't need a bunch of skill points. Like, because if she's supposed to work well with Archer, she probably won't use too many skill points. So she will probably do really well with like Herta, because she's both erudition and she doesn't use a lot of skill points, and Herta can focus on using the skill points instead. So it could actually help Herta a lot. So that could be really interesting. Which almost makes me wonder if they're gonna do like a rerun of Herta, like in 4.5 or something. But I guess we'll find out. So I don't know. But Asheville is like the biggest like missing piece I'm kind of missing for both Fei Xiao and Akron's teams, because they would really help. He would really help both. So, and I do like Asheville. I think he's an interesting, very interesting character, and he's been very lovable in the story. So I wouldn't mind having him. Because when he first came out, I hadn't gotten that far. I was still in Amphorius, so I didn't know him, and I wasn't gonna pull him just yet. So to run my pockets dry, I got really lucky with Herta. Herta, I think, is the one character I got really lucky for. Because I got her, and I got her light cone early with, like, 0, like, pity on both. Actually, I don't know about the light cone. No, I don't think I pulled, period. I don't think I've ever pulled before on a light cone. She was, I think, my first light cone pull. So, I just pulled because she was purple and she was pretty, and I didn't hardly know her. I just knew she was Herta, like, the little mini Herta that was, like, bigger now. Because I didn't know anything in the story yet. Because back when she first came out, that was when I was still in the Cienjo. So yeah, I pulled for her on her rerun, not even on her first, like, banner, because I wasn't back until, like, I returned at the end of 3.2 when Anaxa came out. Like, so I used Herta for a long time. Herta carried me through most of Penacony and the Cienjo. Like, Herta carried. Like, I love Herta. She did really well. Because I had Herta and I had Silverwolf, and they both did really well. Although Silverwolf kind of fell behind, because by 3.2, she was before her Nova Flare. It wasn't until after her Nova Flare that she really, like, picked up more. But I had an Axa, so I was rolling with an Axa, too. So they actually did... This duo carried me through the beginning of the game. Like, legitimately. Can clear most events back then? Yeah. So, I had a really good team with my Erudition for a while. Erudition's held a special place in my heart. I likely will probably not get anyone else for Destruction. I mean, Claire will probably happen at some point. I'm gonna probably get Ashvale. Nothing there that I need. So apparently Jade is possibly rerunning, but, like, I really don't need Jade. she's like, she's an interesting character. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I feel like she needs a Nova Flare though, but I don't know. Maybe she'll get one. Tribby and Ceredra are interesting because there's a lot of teams that I definitely could fill in the slot for Tribby, but I also could get, like, a different character and it would totally be fine. So Tribby's in, like, a weird spot for me. She's cute though. Just wanna, like, pinch her cheeks. Like, if I could, I would absolutely get, like, one of every character, but I don't have that, so I have to be picky. But I do like Dahlia's design though. Like, the purple to really make her stand out against the gold and the black is very nice. Okay, I will say, out of all of the HSR designs, I would never wear this outfit because holy short skirt, like, girl, that is a little dangerous. Any updraft at all and you are in danger, honey. Like, like, this needed to be, this part right here needed to be down here and it would have been fine, but then it just lifted and it's like, nope, that's where it ends. That's it. Now you're in trouble. Also, this looks like it's gonna fall off of her. Like, I don't know how kimonos do it like that. Like, no. Like, girl, how in the world? Also, I see a lot of the designs doing this with the Foxians. How in the world are these like clips not uncomfortable? Like, I know how uncomfortable headphones and headbands can be. How is this not uncomfortable? Glorified towel. It is literally a glorified towel. Like, it does not look very thick either. Like, it looks ridiculously thin. Like, any breeze and she is in danger. Also, that makes, I feel like these make it worse too, because these look like, they don't look like flowers. They look like metal. Like, that looks like it's just dragging it down. Like, this outfit is like, if I ever did like a stream where I ranked like the characters based on like outfits I would wear, like IRL, never this one. Like, slays on her, but not on me, girl. Like, I would rather wear this. Like, this is not as bad. Like at least it's got like it's got a long train. The front is like at least got a much longer, even if it's got the slits. Like, it's better. Like, I don't feel like, even with the tail like poking out of the back, like I don't feel as nervous. This gives me anxiety, this outfit. Like, that feels like painful. Like, this feels way too tight. Like, some of these outfits are just like, no. This, I would wear this 100% all day, every day. This girl slays on her and it will slay on me. Love that. Like, she's got little pants. Like, cute. Oh, who's the other character that has pants that I thought was really adorable? I found this out the other day. She has like little pants here. Like, they're pants. Like, I think that's amazing. But if I will say though, definitely slays on her, probably not on me. Even with the pants, this is very like nerve-wracking. It's just very like small. Like, there's not really a dress here. But I appreciate there's at least a back though. Like, if that wasn't there, it would make this so much worse. Diabolical for that. This, I'd wear this too. Like, this one's pretty good. Like, it's pretty good. This one's also very cute. I would wear this. I would rock this. This is cute. This would be like my go-to. I'd rock this. This is adorable. Like, perfectly reasonably modest. I will say HSR, compared to most gacha games, is very modest with its attire. So I do like that. I'd also probably wear this. It's a little nervous here, but it's not too bad. It's got a very, very long train, so it's pretty darn good. This one is interesting. Mostly because the bottom is fine, unlike most. But the top is a little nerve-wracking. Also, is this like her outfit, or is this like her bones coming out? I don't actually know. And I'm like concerned. Otherwise, is that like stickers just on my chest? Like, what is this? Ron May? Wait. Where is Ron May at? Harmony? Yes. This outfit? Yes. Because they got the little pants thing here. Yes, I could rock this. Very cute. I could also rock the original too. Like, oh, actually I take that back. I forgot that all of this is see-through. That's maybe a little much. Maybe a little much. I'll stick with this one. This one I would slay. Like, absolutely. I would even do my hair up like this, because this looks like it's really cute. I love this hairstyle. Yukong? No. I know there's pants, but like there's so many holes. I feel like there's a draft everywhere. I don't think I could do that reasonably. Like, I can't tell what's like, what is that even doing there? Like, I don't know. As a child, I could rock that. Most of these are pretty good. Some of them I'm like this one makes me nervous. Like, I can't tell what's see-through and what's not. And I just, no. Regular Ting Yun's pretty good. I could do this one. I could rock that one. Himiko's isn't bad. Where's Himiko at? Yeah, because this is like, she's got like the pants thing here, and I'm assuming it's on the other side too. Yeah, I could do Himiko's. Because, see, the thing is, I don't mind a slit as long as it, like, you know, covers most, like, of the leg, you know? And this one covers, like, the whole one side, so it's pretty good. Plus, I understand the purpose of a slit because it's good for combat. So, this is good. And, unlike Himiko, I would probably wear the jacket like normal. I would just have it on. So, yeah. I could definitely rock this. Especially with, like, the leggings and stuff. Like, oh, I could rock this. I could do this. The hat and everything. I probably wouldn't do this because this would be so uncomfortable. I'm sorry. I think that would be so uncomfortable. Also, this would just feel off. I don't know about the long, like, ugly sock things. And then, like, the toes are out. Like, I don't know about this one. And I'd be worried about the fire. Like, nah. This one's cute, though. I could rock this one. I think this would be really comfortable, especially, like, in, like, fall. I feel like this is such a good fall outfit. With, like, the sweater. You could rock the rapid fit. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. What Fushwan? I could rock Fushwans. I could do that. I'd be comfortable with that. I'd even rock the hairpiece. Be a little heavy and take a bit of getting used to, but I could rock the hairpiece. Yeah, okay. Acheron's is such a, like, one to unpack. Because there is so much going on here. Like, I don't know if I would wear this one because there's just so many pieces. Like, girl, like, slays on her for sure. But I don't know if I would wear this one. There's just so much going on. I probably would be comfortable with this one. It's not like it is, like, super immodest or anything. It's just, there's a lot happening. I don't understand the chains also. But sure. So, Black Swan. Oh, where's Black Swan? I don't know. I don't think so. Because there's a lot open space here. And I'm unsure about this area in particular. Also, is that, like, holes in the, like, leggings? Or see-through parts in the boots? That's, like, really odd. So, and I hate these belts. Because I feel like, because I'm clumsy, I'm not super clumsy, but I would be clumsy enough that these things would smack my legs every time I walked. Like, these would drive me nuts. That's probably the biggest reason why I won't wear it, is this. I would hate these. If I had to, like, run outside or anything, this thing would smack, and it would hurt. And I'm assuming, like, this would stay. Also, this would get in my eyes all the time, and it would drive me nuts. I don't know how this doesn't drive her nuts. You wouldn't think Dorilo 6 was cold the way women dress. That's true, though. Kafka's outfit honestly isn't that bad. It's just a pair of shorts with a jacket and a nice shirt. Honestly, hers is not bad. The only thing that's kind of concerning for me is the belts here. Like, I don't know how, like, they seem like they're loose and they're really there for more decoration. But, like, wouldn't that be uncomfortable? To, like, cause you, like, every time you sat down, you would just feel these things. And they would, I don't know if I could stand that. The boots are cute, though. I would probably pick, like, the 2 of the identical, like, short boots, though. Rather than the random long boot. I never understood that in gacha characters. Why they would have, like, one random tall boot and one that was small. I never understood that. That messes with my brain. Like, it's like going out with, like, one matching sock and then one, like, non-matching sock. Would you rock the sample look? I don't know. Like, also, but I will say I love these boots. I have boots that like pretty much identical to this in terms of like shape. Like obviously it doesn't have the spider web or the buckles or anything, but they are short boots like this are the best. Like the best. We looked at that one. Where's Sampo? As a dude, yes. And no. Here's my biggest problem with it. I would wear this fit if this thing wasn't here. Because every time I would raise my arm, this thing would like poke me in the eyes. That's the only thing I'd be scared about, is this thing. Like, that would just be my, like... Something tells me you're short. 4'8", energy coming from Kate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're like a foot off. I'm 5'8". I'm actually rather tall. I just like to wear modest wear, y'all. I'm also a plain Jane, so a lot of these are like really bold outfits. I know that's a gacha game, that's the point, but like it's a really bold outfits for me. This would be like going on an outing or like something fancy. I could probably rock Gonaifan's outfit. Hers is not that bad. I could probably rock this one. This one's actually kind of fun. I kind of like the little fire at the bottom there. That's kind of cute. You don't feel 5'8"? When does anyone feel 5'8"? Like, how do you describe that? Also, as a dude, I love... Like, if I was a dude, I would love Wells' outfit. That's such a vibe. Like, that's nice and comfortable. Sushong's? Where's Sushong? What is Sushong? Oh, here. Oh, yes. I would wear Sushong's. That's cute. I love the scarf thing. That is cute. I would wear Sushong. I'd even wear, like, the hair ties. That's so cute. I feel like I look similar to Sushong in real life, though. Although my eyes are green. So... Forget to like code fit. No. Stop. Chat. Stop. I definitely would have probably said yes to this looking at the front for Topaz, but then you turn it around. And I'm like, no. No and no. That's a no. I do love Sushong. I kind of want a 5-star Sushong. Am I crazy for saying that? She's cute. And I think her character is very fun. Maybe one day. Also, this is such a great guy. The guys in this game have such great outfits. Like, this would be such a great outfit if I was a guy. Like, I'd wear that. The pants and the hood and stuff. That's very nice. Also, Archer's fit. Yeah. That's nice. Look at Cypher Coke. It's OP. I do like the Cypher Light Cone. It's very cute. I will say... Ratio is so funny because he's got like, I feel like he can't figure out how to dress himself. He's got like the like very nice look on this side, and then he's got randomly one arm out, and then he's like down here he's got like sandals on, but he has long pants on. Like the dude can't decide what weather he's dressing from, so he just went for both. And I think it's funny. Dress smart and handsome. This one's also really nice. Although I will say, if the nails came with the fit, then I would say no. But if they didn't, then I would be like, okay. Because that's the only thing that I'd be concerned about. Also, did we get an explanation of why he has nails? It's like to hold back like the shadow in his arm or something, right? But why nails? Yun Li? No. Because she does not have shoes. Same with Clara. Next question. Also, like, there's nothing covering this little girl. Like, this is probably the most, like, immodest that Hoya went. Although the skirt is cute, but... He can tear the nail easily to release a shadow. Misha fit? If I was a guy? Probably. It is a little odd, though. Something about long pants and shorts. It's just odd in general. Like, I don't understand. I feel like this would do way better if he had long pants. Like, if these pants were just longer, I feel like it would just make him look much nicer. But it probably would make him look older And they wanted him to make sure he was, like, young looking, so that's probably what they did it. Shui? Okay, am I crazy for this? What if they just didn't have this part and just cut this off and just stuck with the pants? Don't you think that would just be better? Like, I just feel like this middle piece is, like, distracting. I feel like the side pieces are fine. But, like, I feel like that is just there and it doesn't need to be. Also, those are the oddest pair of shoes I have ever seen. Also, like, she looks like... Is this, like, leggings? Is this tights she's wearing? Or she's just really pale? I think she's, like, it looks more white. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me. Texas in the... Pull out to Texas in the boohoo outfit? That's fair. I don't know if I was a guy, I don't know if I would actually wear this because this feels like a lot. It's not bad. I probably could rock it if I was a dude, but I'm not a dude. This is where I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it's not bad, especially since you're a dude, but Claire's is cute. Just give her a pair of shoes. Like, look, her toes are like red. Like, girl, give the girl some shoes. She needs the shoes, and then she'll be perfect. Just give her little boots. This is a nice outfit. I do like Finance Fit. Finance Fit is nice, especially the blue, the pop of blue, but then it's like gold on the other side. Oh, very nice. Interesting. If I was a little kid, I'd wear this. It's cute. You never guessed the planet was covered in ice. They're just like so used to it that it's just too warm on them. I would also rock Firefly's fit. I think her outfit is adorable. I also love, like, either... I don't know if this is headcanon or true, but the fact that, like, Kafka designed... Or not designed, but picked out her outfit. I love that. I think that is cute. I could rock this fit as a dude. I think the ribbons are adorable. And fun. I don't know if I would wear Jing Liu's outfit as a girl. I say as a girl. I don't know if I would wear Jing Liu's outfit because I don't know what's going on up here. There's a lot of metal up here. And obviously the blindfold is a little, like, not me. And this thing is a little scary. Like, I feel like I'd poke myself in the eye. Also, the kneecaps, like, I don't know about that one. Did you know that there's a secret club that appreciate Claire's footprint, even auction to sell a cannon with her foot printed on it? That's crazy. Also, this glorious outfit. I would rock this. Absolutely. Alright, who else? I don't know. We're kind of just messing around at this point. I would not wear this outfit. No. There is not enough. There needs to be more covering. I would not wear that one. This is a nice outfit for a guy. The guys just have clean outfits. They're so good. I don't think I would wear this outfit because I don't know. Maybe if I was a kid, I'd wear it. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it matches. Natasha fit. No. I would not wear this outfit because of this right here. If this skirt went over here, then I would. But, like, is that her underwear or is that her pants? I can't actually tell. And I'm a little nervous to find out the answer. The teddy bear is cute, but also, I don't know if I would want to have whatever this chemical is this close to my face. A little scary there. That would be my worry. Also, what is this thing? I'm not really sure what this thing is. But I do like the boots, though. Boots are cute. I think Lynx is cute. I like Lynx's outfit. Yours is nice. Ailu, if I was a child, I'd wear that too. I feel like the Cienjo people who look like they're in like eternal summer dress better for like winter than the Eurilla 6 people. Just saying. I'd honestly wear this outfit. I can rock this outfit. I can make it work. Yeah, I can wear that one too. Yeah. I think I went over everyone right now. If I was a dude, absolutely. This is nice. Although I'm a little concerned about this part. Why do all the dudes have like these sharp pieces that are like, could stab you? Like, y'all? Is there something going on? I would completely rock a Gly's outfit. It's a part where the streamer wants to wear the clothes of the characters. Would you rock the pom-pom fit? If I was a bunny, yes. Poison and acid and doom for the eyes. Jiaocho would be good to tall woman. What do you mean? What does that even mean? This, I don't think I would rock. Because why is there so many sharp... What is this going on here? I don't understand. And ow? Like, ow? Question mark? Also, I feel like Japard is like the only one in Bellabog dressed for the weather. Very nice. I love Aventurine's outfit because I love all the like references in his outfit. They're so nice. Not that one. March. I could rock March's outfit. I could rock both of March's outfits. Very nice. I love that you guys are like, Jiaocho is built for tall women. What does that even mean? Have I gone over everyone now? I haven't really talked about regular Silverwolf, but I'd probably wear a regular Silverwolf's outfit. Blades? I could probably do it if I was a guy. Pela, no. No. What is happening with it? I've never noticed his outfit before. I mean, I knew he had a metal arm. Is he wearing two shirts and like one is torn up? Bro, get a new shirt. What is happening with this pant leg here? I don't know if I would wear that outfit. It's not horrible. True. No to Pela because obvious reasons. This skirt is way too short. Girl, how are you going through the ice in this outfit? I don't understand. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Oh, we didn't really go through any of the Harmony characters. Yeah. Not really my kind of thing, but I could probably do it. You talked about Grandpa. Probably not. It's not horrible, but not so sure about the lace. Absolutely not. No. Not a big leotard fan. No. That would just be so uncomfortable. If I was a dude, yes. Honestly, just all the dudes are like fine. Their outfits are good. I'd wear this outfit. This would be nice. I'd rock that outfit. Trying to figure out who we missed. I think we just missed a couple Harmony characters, right? Oh yeah, this is another one I remember thinking about. No. Like, no. Girl, what's happening here? Also, the boots are very nice, but like, what happened here? Like, no. Absolutely not. I like the hairpiece though. Also, no to sparkles. I just could not stand these ropes for shoes. That would dig into my, like, and on your hand too. That would just dig into my skin and leave, like, horrible red marks. I feel like that would be so uncomfortable. Like, I don't think I could rock. The ropes would, like, no. I couldn't do with the ropes. I'm not a big fan of dresses that don't have, like, straps. But I could probably rock this outfit. I wonder if, like, the wings. Probably not, the wings probably don't come with it, but it's still very cute. Also, I didn't notice this till I got Robin, but the non-matching shoes is funny to me. Yes. Yes, this is absolutely adorable. I would rock this. I love the colors. I love the dimensions. Okay, so I love colored shirts like this, where it's got the, like, the ruffles, but it's got, like, the white collared shirt with the ruffle. I love that. I have an outfit planned that has, like, a white collared shirt like this with the ruffles. Like, Saridra, I would wear this. A little interesting on the shape dimensions here, but I think they're trying to make it seem like chess pieces or like a crown. But I can rock this outfit. I love this shoe. This one, super cute. I also didn't realize until I saw her model that I always thought Saridra had short hair. I didn't realize she had, like, a ponytail until I saw, like, the back of her head, like, back of her head. I think that's everyone. Yeah, that's it. That's everybody, y'all. There you go. Now you've seen the list where I would say what outfits I would wear and what outfits I wouldn't. Like, HSR edition. Himiko Nova. Maybe? I don't know. Ryan May's outfit? Acheron's? Yeah. If you're talking about, like, Ryan May from, like, HI3, I don't know. I have to look at it. Yeah, I wear Silver Wolf 99, yeah. Iron Tomb outfit? No. No, I don't know about that one. Alright, let's go to Divergent Universe. We've forced around for enough now. So yeah, I think I'm gonna buy this, but I'm, like, holding off now. Sadpi style? No, honestly, all the guys are slaying in this game. They know what they're doing. Alright, chat, give me a number 1 through 4. Let's do this team thing. Three? Let's see what we got for 3. I lost all my daylight. Okay, this is an interesting team. So we got Silver Wolf. More next blade. Wait, where is she? Oh, March. And then Gallagher. It's a really odd team. Running out of teams? We are slowly running out of teams. There's still the Yaoi team. Yes, he's still here. For their tier list, I made a new one. Interesting. Hurry up, make up some teams. My brain's rewriting. Hey, we can save them for another day too. We can just do what we got for today, and we can do more another day. We'll probably do more treasure hunting tomorrow. I just didn't know if we will finish these teams fast or not, so I wasn't gonna go crazy. Let's roll with
100% right
for now.
Tempered 1,000 times.
I'm using her fit tier list to choose. That's crazy. Oh boy.
dragon, white tiger, less carbs.
The question is it with like outfits I would wear or outfits I would not? I remember there was a team I was thinking about earlier. Oh, I want to try the Jing Liu meta team. Because I have not heard about this team before. And I wanted to try it. Okay, I'll write it down. Where are my pencils? We haven't used Yukong yet, so that'll be interesting. Nor have we used Natasha yet. I kind of got burnt out from Natasha because, like, in the beginning, when I had only Natasha as my only sustain, and I, like, abused her. It was like every team had Natasha in it, but it was like she was never doing enough healing, and I was just suffering. I just remember struggling in the early game with just Natasha. I had great supports, I had great, like, DPSs, I just had no sustain. And to this day, I still have my sustain problem. I finished Penacony and Boreas yesterday when you took the day off. Oh, that's nice. Lore Accurate K-Team with Clara, Yunli, Bailu, and Trivi. Oh, do the Lore Accurate K-Team. What in the world is that? Why are you giving me a bunch of Chinese children? What are you trying to say? Do I seem like mother material to you?
Nice job.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Look, I know for you men, 5'8" is not very tall, but for us women, 5'8" is rather tall. I just remember I did marching band back when I was in high school. And I remember, like, okay, also maybe you guys can relate because you're guys. But when you're tall, you don't realize, or you don't think about being tall. Like, you don't really think about it until someone says something to you about it, and they're like talking about looking up to talk to you, and you like, your brain like suddenly like realizes what they're talking about, and you're like, oh, I am looking down to talk to you, but you don't think about it. Like, you're just, you know, talking to them. And it's like, I just remember being like the tallest like flute player in the marching band in high school, and everyone's like, it's like, I remember like my brothers being like, you're so easy to spot in the crowd with with all the flutes, because they're all like 4'8", 4'10", or like 5'1", and I'm over here like 5'8", just towering over all the ladies. And I'm like, I'm not trying to. So was I. Oh, that's awesome. I'm 5'6", I'm scrappy. I don't think 5'6" is that scrappy. I think you're fine. Yeah, it was a flute player.
Someone else take this one. This is double speed.
I still have my flute. I haven't played it in a while, but
You go, master.
I probably could pull it out and
Dragon, white tiger,
try a few
less
things.
carbs. Watch this.
But yeah, I loved marching band in high school. So much fun.
Time for a buzz.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Military surrounded by giants have to be scrappy with these fellas. I mean, that's fair. I'm sure the military has plenty of tall guys, so. You probably do feel pretty scrappy in there. I was never like the best player either. I just focused on having fun. That was enough for me. What's a giant to me? 6'2", I would say. Because I have my dad is really tall, so my brothers have the tall gene. I have a brother that's like my youngest brother is like 6 foot already, and he hasn't even hit his growth spurt yet. He's probably gonna be like 6'2". Like he's huge. Like he is so tall.
This is double.
But in the same vein, it's kind of funny because it's like I'm tall for a female, but like I don't look very tall when my brothers roll up behind me because they're like 6 foot, and it's just I look tiny in comparison. When my buddies are the tallest, and my friends 6'8". That's crazy.
You will serve as the tempering fire to retake home.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that as well. Again, I happen to be scrappy. Yeah. No, I think sometimes I don't realize it because in my own household, I do feel short. Because the only person who's like shorter than me is my mom, and she's not super short either. Like she's just like maybe an inch shorter than me. So, but compared to like my dad and my brothers, I feel very short. And then I like go out in public and I'm like reminded that I'm actually like decently tall for the average woman. So it's just like, oh yeah. It's just funny. I don't know why I did that. Ignore that. That didn't happen. You guys are hallucinating. I think it's like 5'2". I don't know. Let me look this up. Oh, I was close. 5'3" is the average, or 161 centimeters. Says that's for the United States. Globally, the average female is ranges from 4'11" to 5'7". Oh, I am definitely in the taller ranges. Wow. Depending heavily on genetics, nutrition, and regional healthcare. Huh. At 5'7", you are considered above average for the female, and generally fall at the very beginning of the category for tall for women. And I'm 5'8", so ta-da. 4'4", 4'4" is crazy. I live in C. Yeah. So again, it depends on like region, but oh, for men it's much higher. I think it's like, yeah, 5'9" is average for men. So, 175 centimeters. Globally is 5'7". So yeah. So I'm in the average for men, but for women, I'm considered tall. I'm a clean 5'10". I'm so above average in your region. Yeah. I'm 5'11" here. Interesting. I feel like a lot of guys I know are above like 5'7" though. Like Sense of mountain folks who were short and stocky. That's funny. Alright, I might have to like get up to like turn on the light because it got real dark real fast. And now I'm like, I'm in the dark here. Bam! Alright, really, get rid of it.
Someone else take this one?
You got this, March. Have confidence in yourself.
Indulge yourselves!
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Tempered 1,000 times.
1,000 times and 1,000 times more. What's the team supposed to be? I don't know. I'm honestly not sure what March is doing here. The rest of the team's not bad, but I really don't know what March is doing here. She's kind of just vibing.
This is double speed.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! You will serve as the tempering fire!
Oh. I love Blade. I know I'm not a whale, but man, I wish I could whale in this game. Like, I would absolutely E6 off the Stellar Hunters if I had the power. And Evanescia. And probably Dun Hung. Heck, if I had the money, I would probably E6 Dun Hung IL just for you guys. I would never probably use him, but I would do it just for you guys. Just to make you happy. Honestly, it would probably make you more angry though than happy if I didn't use him and use these things.
You will serve as the tempering fire. Purgatory take hold.
So you know those like outfits they have, inspired by the characters they sell for HSR? They made like a coat, but it was not like for like the Kafka brand, but it's not Kafka's coat. Like they could have easily sold so much with making Kafka's actual coat. I would have bought that. That would be cool. I'd rock that. But it's fine. What's going on here? Chat is picked teams for me to try out. So we're trying out chat suggested teams. But hi Lumpster, hope you're doing well. Oh, this team is getting a little dangerous though. Our health is not doing so hot. There we go. I guess no. I don't think I need anything, right? Okay. Is this plane 3 or plane 2? I don't even remember. We were kind of cruising through this.
Merely another soul.
Oh, we're on plane 2 already. Look at that. Doing great. Finally moved back home. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Here you go, Master.
Team of everyone who could solo Iron Tomb, Welt, Boot Hill, Herda, Sampo. Which Herda? I can add that one in.
This is double speed.
Is it like little Herda or big Herda? I'm assuming little Herda because you had just Herda, not big Herda.
1,000 times. Purgatory take hold. Tomb of Blades Eternal. Purgatory take hold.
Do you think we'll get
Less carbs, watch this.
a the Peerless Gem Herder. Okay. Do you think we will get a Sampo 5-star within this version? Like version 4?
Indulge yourselves! You will serve as the tempering fire!
Yeah.
Blade eternal!
I feel like Small Herder is like forgotten now since we haven't seen her since the
Less carbs. What?
space station.
Oh, I get it.
Plus, Big Herder like is so much more attention grabbing.
Buzz.
Retangle! You will serve as the tempering fire!
So dramatic, Blade.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
This is double speed.
Blade eternal!
Awesome. Watch this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
You will serve
Nah,
as the
there's waiting
tempering
until the
fire.
final patch releases that sees the final boss. That would be funny though.
The shackles of the past.
I
are
can see
not
him being
broken
a
in
boss
single
though, like
day.
Sparksy. I look back at the enemies and Cole is kind of bad. She was like one of the first, so I did like her design though. Cocolia was like
Saving progress.
really crazy, like
Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
nice. Should be able to get that, no problem. All right. One through 7, chat. Pick a number 1 through 7. We need another team. Six. Okay. Huh. Interesting. All right. So we have Sunday, Truby, and Hyacinth. All right. I'm 2 rounds away from clearing Golden Gears, and I'm finally free. Oh my gosh, I need to do Golden Gears with you guys so bad. I hated playing Golden Gears by myself. I need you guys to like be there for me when I'm doing Golden Gears because I can't stand doing it on my own. And I gotta clear it for the Jades. We can get some more Jades for Sparksy. So I need you guys to support me when we go through that. I might do that tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see.
In lunar flame.
I don't know if we want to do that tomorrow or if we want to do more treasure hunting. Because treasure hunting's fun. I couldn't figure out Golden Gears in Swarm Disaster. Like, they made no sense to me, so I feel like I need you guys to explain it to me as I do it. So... probably just don't know how to run it. I don't. That is 100% true. I think the problem was it took... because I think I kept losing. I think that was what it was that drove me nuts, is I kept getting to like the final boss, and then I would somehow have like the wrong blessings or something, and I would just lose every time. And it was so frustrating, because it took you so long to get to the final boss, and then you couldn't clear it. It's so frustrating. Like, that's what made me really hate, like, some of those, like, Divergent Universe and, like, the original Divergent Universe especially. I kept getting the wrong, blessings when I was doing the Euphorious one. Whatever the extra, like, you know how there's, like, the mask settings for this one? It was, like, whatever the Euphorious settings were. I couldn't figure them out, and they legitimately kept messing me up. It was drove me nuts. I don't play Golden Gears. I mean, I'm only gonna do it for the Jades. I'm not gonna do it once I get all the Jades. Like, just... yikes.
the moon shines on the truth.
You know, I wonder if this team would work really well with Blade instead of Tribby.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
It'd be interesting. Like Morning's
Guiding
Blade.
the west wind.
I'm sure we're fine with regular Blade, but
Watch
well,
over
no,
you.
because Sunday wouldn't work.
Guide you on your
So
path.
Have some sunshine.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
also the amount of people that really wanted Treebios as a playable character rather than Treby is interesting.
Delivering more.
I noticed that among the HSR community, a lot of people like, especially in Hoyle Lab, are like, we have Treebios instead of Treby. Like, I was crazy. I don't mind Treby. I think she's fine. I think Treebios is pretty, but I don't know. Do you think she would play differently? Like, would she still be like a sub DPS like Treby, or would she be more of a natural like harmony support like Sunday and Robin?
In lunar flame.
Guiding the west wind. Away we go. Dispel the gloom.
Ah,
Restore the skies.
Watch over you.
Zero,
Guide
be
you on your
nice.
path.
Show me the way.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
He's back. But anyway, like I was saying, do you think Treebios would like have a different kit than Treby?
Restore the skies.
Like, would she be like a sub DPS like Treby, or would she be more like a natural harmony support like Sunday and Robin? I'm very interested to hear your opinions. Nice.
Have some sunshine.
In lunar flame.
My Jigglyoo's doing pretty good, actually. Quite proud of her. I need to fix my Jigglyoo. She needs more speed. Actually,
Doubt, farewell.
what does her stats look like right now? Her speed isn't bad. Where's she getting the speed boost? Who's buffing her speed? Oh, it's probably some of these, like, blessings. They took Treebios' model and slapped it on Himiko Nova. I think they did more with that, because I've seen the model up close. It looks a little more than that. Also, didn't Treebios not have a model? I thought she only had art. I don't think she ever had a model, didn't she? I don't think she ever had a model. So, I think they just took Himiko's model and they just, like, removed everything except for her face. And just, like, used the base of Himiko's model and just, like, went from there. Treebios? It's the adult version of Treby before she split. Interesting. That's a lot. Holy, wait, go back. Time out. That's a lot of speed on this girl. 213. Dang. She's cooking. Alright, back
Watch over you.
to moving.
Guide you on your path.
Might be scrap models because players wanted to reveal so much back then. I don't know. I like the art though of her. It was very pretty. You see how much I paid attention to the cutscenes.
In
How
lunar
dare you?
flame.
I was locked into the story. Except for the As I've Written book. That one, that I admit I was not locked in.
Serenity is before me.
That was a little harder to focus. Feels so weird to be back on my PC again. I'm sure it does. The more highest speed you have, the higher she heals. The higher she heals, the harder you hits. Really? Well, that's important to know, I guess, when I start building her. Until she's announced, even rumored to be like back for like a rerun. I know that there's like light rumors for 4.5, but it's still way too early to know about 4.5 reruns. So until I know like more for certain who's rerunning in 4.5. I probably will not worry about building Hyacinth. Or like getting relics and stuff for her.
So leave it with
What I need to do is start getting those
Destroy the sky.
level up materials for Sparksy.
Torment and doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go.
Steam has updates, yeah.
In lunar flame.
Yeah, I know. I was looking through that, but I didn't get. I honestly got pretty lucky with my Holbo relics, and I got what I needed pretty much right away. Some of them I also had to like. I used my resin for. So like I used my resin for the boots. So I probably will have to do the same for Hyacinth, because I was not getting speed boots. And speed tuning is so painful. Like, oh my goodness. Speed tuning is not fun. Also, I'm watching some of these, like, YouTubers who do HSR, and they are, like, grinding relics, and they get, like, 5 relics at once that have, like, the check mark. I'm like, what is that? Like, I wish. Like, what the heck?
Serenity is before me.
So, yeah. I'm right now focusing on farming other relics, so I'm probably not gonna farm Hyacinth's relics right now. Not until I know, like, for sure when she's arriving.
In lunar flame.
Like, I need to go through Jing Liu's relics and start getting some speed. I need to get Saber and Archer. I need to get Archer's relics. I should probably focus on Archer's relics.
Hiding the west wind.
And Sparkles. Sparkles is fine. I don't have her at 160 speed, but I have her at like 130 or 40 speed.
In lunar
So
flame.
I need to speed tune Sparkles, and I need to get some for
In lunar
Archer.
flame.
Oh, also, I should ask you guys this: is Hackerspace better for Sparkle, or is there a better relic set for Sparkle than Hackerspace? Because I have Hackerspace on Sparkle. You ever wonder how many good relics you've accidentally deleted? No, because I have not really deleted any good relics, because any gold relics that are gold I've kept. I've been recently going through individually and checking all the relics that I know that are bad and getting rid of them. So I haven't had that problem. Sparkle has mostly been used right now on my Archer game. Then Sacridios? I'll have to look at that after. Remind me when we get done with this round. We should be done with this one soon. What are these random ones? Do I have all of them? I do. Okay. We're on the second plane. Here's the boss for the second plane.
I taste some malice in the air.
this relic that you're talking about.
Watch over
Sac-
you and guide you on your path.
Sacritos? I don't even know how to say that.
In lunar flame.
Sacritos? Look it up.
So made it with
So I know what it looks like. Maybe I have some. I don't know if I have any or not.
Blade of moonlight.
Oh, I need to farm that one, I think, anyway. That's the one for Sunday, too.
the west wind. Away we go.
Oh.
Riding the west
That one works for Sparkle?
wind, we go.
Really? Is it better for
And lunar
speed? What does it
flame.
do?
In lunar flame. In lunar flame.
It's like spam for ultimate.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Wait, there's lore behind each of the relics? What? I didn't know that. There's like a whole like story here. It doesn't tell me the stats, it tells me the story, but sure. Sure. Star Rail Wiki, tell me that. They have lore? Apparently they have lore. Like, there was like a whole story they were like telling me. I'm like, what? I mean, I knew that like some of them were like references, but I didn't know they had like lore. Like, I know there's like one of them that's supposed to be like the, whatever Dahlia's dad, I think it's her dad, and the one that Acheron killed, there's like one about that, but so I know that there's a reference in some of them like that, but oh. I thought the power was gonna go out for a sec, but no, I have a light bulb that's going out apparently. I'll have to fix that. I was like, why are the lights flickering? Am I about to lose power? Nope, it's just a broken light bulb. I will have to replace that. That's where the players find out Asap promised X Navigator. Wait a minute! Pause! Is that what the lore video was about? Okay, I followed the very beginning of the lore video and the very end, but the very middle when he started throwing off stuff about the Express, I was so lost. It was so much information that I could not like figure it out. Like, I was like, wait a minute, what's happening? Like, I got so lost.
In lunar flame.
Okay, so he is the ex-navigator Express. So is he icy? Because I thought the whole lore that people, or the speculation everyone has, is that Elio was icy.
Blade of moonlight.
Or is like that not the case? Or is he en route?
In lunar flame.
Or is that not what he's saying?
In lunar flame.
I'm confused. Cause I never got that he was a navigator. I thought he was part of the Express, but I didn't know he was a navigator. Bro, the bug where it just like spins me every time I try to open a door is crazy. This team's actually doing pretty well. Okay, what does Treeby do? Someone explain to me what Treeby's kit does. Because she fits into a lot of teams. Because she's, before Blade, she was like the sub DPS for like every team. And I want to know like what she does so I know what I'm missing and if I should think about pulling for her maybe in the future if she ever rerun. Like, but I don't know if she's like as relevant anymore, but they keep fitting her in a bunch of teams. So
Blade of moonlight.
I'm wondering if like after I get all the other characters, if she's like maybe one of the
In
people I
lunar
should think
flame.
about. Because I know her E1 is really good. I don't know if her light code is
lunar
good,
flame.
but and her E1 is, everyone talks about her E1 being really good.
In lunar
Why do you think
flame.
Himiko became a good navigator for the Express? Oh, you know, that makes sense, actually.
In lunar flame.
That's messed up now thinking about that though. Like what the heck? A Sopper mod is masked fool en route that stole Ouroboros' shadow taste bud. But when the jokes weren't funny anymore, he left the masked fools and became a navigator. I see. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Cause now I'm seeing. Okay, now I'm like replaying everything in my head from the trailer. Cause I was like so confused last night. I was like, what? Like cause it was jumping between so many different people, but it was him changing like his name. Kind of like how Blade was like Yin Sing and then Blade and stuff. So I was so lost there. It kept confusing me because it kept jumping between people. I was like, who is who now? Like, I don't know anymore. But now that makes sense. Okay. Interesting. He is all of the above. When the Express became corrupted, when Machiavelli fell, he became disgusted and trailblazing. And became a Void Ranger, and then a Lord Ravager. He still loved Machiavelli so much he taught his daughter about the Express. Aw, that's sweet. So even he doesn't know what happened to Machiavelli.
I taste malice
That's
in the air.
crazy to think about, though.
The moon shines on the truth.
A day of peaceful repose.
Eastern numbers. Why don't we forge?
I did understand the corrupted thing with like after
Lighting the west wind. Away we go.
In
the
lunar
Machiavelli's
flame.
gone. I really want to know more about Machiavelli. Like he just disappears and suddenly everything falls apart, but he just appears from like out of the blue. I know there's like the theory that Machiavelli became the finality and Elio, who was part of the Express and became an emanator of the finality after following Machiavelli from the Express or
Watch over
something.
you.
But
Guide you on your path.
it was just an interesting theory, and I would hope that's true. Because it does feel really odd that Elio really wants the Express to be part of the story. Like, he wants, not only are we, like, the protagonists, but, like, the Express is also the protagonist. Because we could have easily been the protagonist and then just had the Stellaron Hunters. But no, the Express is so important to the future, which is really interesting.
In lunar flame.
The Eon of Riz. I mean, I guess. What's crazy to me is that everything fell apart so easily without Machiavelli. So I wonder if, like,
In lunar flame.
some of, like, the power of the Trailblazers appeared, and that's, like, what corrupted them to, like, other paths or something, maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of lore. I think Elio put TV on the Express so TV can travel because TV alone
Watch
didn't
over
have
you.
a fate
Guide
in the
you
whole
on your
universe.
path.
I know that the whole purpose is to have their future. That's what Silverwolf said, that we didn't have a future until we followed whatever Elio's plan was. So I wonder if, like, I wonder why. I want to know the reason why we didn't have a future with the Stellaron
He is
Hunters.
before me.
Maybe because I don't know. Maybe we would meet more people. Because when you're a Stellaron Hunter, you are running from the law, so I guess that's different. So they wanted Trailblazer to meet more people. The Trailblazer can alter destiny. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really interested to see more. Also, like, if Elio becomes slayable, that'll be so interesting. I love his design. Apparently, okay, so I learned so I was looking up Elio the other day. I was looking up, like, pictures of, see, they had, like, references of, like, his design from, like, the Mappa animation thing. And I found instead this, like, really short, like, kid drawing of Elio. And that was apparently, like, there were some videos of people apparently, that was, like, leaked or something. And that people thought that that was Elio. And people hated it. Like, because it was, like, they called him, like, a short twink and stuff. And it was, like, they're like, they hated that was Elio. They said, please don't let that be Elio. Because, yeah, like, I was surprised. I was like, was that really what people thought Elio was going to be? Because I was like, I could agree with people hating that, because it doesn't give off the right vibe for Elio. The new Elio from the Mappa trailer is way cooler.
In lunar
Also,
flame.
like, the neon is so nice. The white hair, yeah. It looks really good. Scavengers trashes them a future Stellar Hunter because they're also poor. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I like the new design for Elio. I hope he becomes like at least a character model in the game because that would be cool. Also, this like team, like kind of lore accurate with like Hule versus Jigglypuff was kind of funny. White hair supremacy. Okay, white hair on some guys works. Also, I noticed that whenever there's like a character in anime, a lot of times when they have white hair, they're like more mysterious. So, this trailer was crazy. That was crazy. It was. We were just talking about that. Yeah, the Asama Promada trailer was crazy. I still watch that Mappa trailer though. That Mappa trailer, the animation. If they actually make Stellar 100's animation, I'll lose my mind. I'll lose my mind. But I love the song in that trailer, so it's in my like playlist. But it's just such a nice trailer to watch too. It's just so visually appealing. But I don't think they're making an animation. So I think what that was announcing is that any future like animations within the like game, like for the Finon animation and the caster's animation, is all done by Mappa. But that's just what I think they're saying. But I would love if they make an anime about the Stellar Hunters. That would be cool. But I don't know. I worked on Beautiful, Table works on Genshin, be nuts. And that's the thing. I think they're working on maybe Genshin like trailers or like animations in the game or for like for the game rather than like an anime. That's what I sadly think that's what it is. It's a little disappointing, but I don't know. Do we have confirmation on that though? That it's a true anime? Or like, did they say that? Like, that's what I want to know. Because animated shorts for like for example the Silver Wolf, some of the Silver Wolf ones were fully animated. Like I would assume that's what they were talking about. So I don't know. Full one in their timeline. Planning to make a true one for Genshin. Interesting. Oh, the light bulb came back on. HSR is not confirmed. Yeah, I don't know. I would love it, but I don't know. They also said, didn't the trailer say like a new story is about to unfold or something? So maybe they're doing like a spin-off. I would be here for a spin-off. That'd be cool. Because can you imagine having a story of what happened
Let's crank it up a notch.
before Trailblazer left the Stellar Hunters? I would love to know more about Trailblazer before, before they left the Stellar Hunters. Hold on, I'm gonna look at something real quick. I feel like I need like a bowing emoji from Star Rail. I might have to like pause chat, just change a light bulb because it keeps going off and back on and it's gonna drive me nuts. I might just have like the pause stream to like, or I can make you guys listen if you guys want. I could just change the light bulb on stream. What we're gonna look at. How many cases take a light bulb? Just one. Genshin's about 2 years left minimum till completion. Possibly could be 3 for the game. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. Apparently they're getting not Trailblazers. The Traveler is getting a skin. I've heard. What were we gonna check? Chat, we were gonna check something. Oh, we were gonna look at Sparkle. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so here's my Sparkle. I'm gonna show you guys my Sparkle. I'm gonna shrink the screen so you guys can see the stats better. Okay. I don't even know how to say that. It's like Sneznia or something. I don't know. All right, so here's my Sparkle. I want her speed to be 160, if possible, and then her crit rate's supposed to be super high. From what I looked at, is speed and crit rate is the big thing for Sparkle. So the Kyra Akonauts field, yeah, I heard that they came out around the same time. As the HSR trailer. That was all in the comments. So yeah, this is what I have. I have the hacker space right now. Yeah, I got hacker space. So yeah, because it's recommending hackerspace. Do you guys think I should do this one? Increases speed by 6% when using skill or ultimate damage on one allied target. Increases the ability target's crit damage by 18% less than 2 times. Oh, I see. Okay, I see the vision. Interesting. Wait, then what does this one do in comparison? Now, where is their ultimate on an ally? Speed for allies increases 12%. So this one just increases speed, which is bad. But this one does ultimate damage, or crit damage, which is probably better for Archer. Well, now's the question. Do I have actually anything I can switch it to right now? I don't think so. No, I don't. Because I need crit damage and speed. And I don't have that. Interesting. I probably could use a better rope. Orb's pretty good though. And the orb could actually be better. The speed. Oh, it's also attack. I need HP. Actually, I need better on all of it. What in the world? Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Why do I have defense on him? Wait, wouldn't that be better on Gallagher? Hold up. Where's Gallagher? Oh, HP is better for him. So not even attack. Interesting. Okay, well, I know which I need to grind. Interesting. Interesting. How much do I have? Oh, actually, I have a lot. You know what? Let's do a little bit of grinding real quick before we do the next one. Let's see if we can get some stuff for her. What does Eagle do? Oh, I don't need Eagle. Okay. Okay, what can we do? Let's look at that. That's enough, I think. You know what? Let's roll with the Archer team. I do some. I kind of want to try Finon at some point, but I don't have anyone for Finon, so wouldn't be able to anyways. You know what? Actually, we'll save Archer. I'm saving Archer for Reen. I don't want to do that right now. Let's see. You know what? I'll do something to make you guys happy. We're gonna try this team. But we're gonna put in Dahlia instead. Because someone down here has Dahlia. I just saw her. Yeah. So we'll put Dahlia instead of Silverwood. There you go. You guys can see Dahlia. You're building so much character at the same time. It's hurting my constant
There's more to
energy.
life, eternal.
I'm not building a bunch. Okay, you guys are like.
All will be swept
You guys
away
keep
by
thinking
the
I'm
wind.
building a bunch of characters at the same time. If I get the characters' relics, then I just will like check them off and I'll like fill out the relics as I go. Like I am, because until I have the perfect relics for them, I'm not gonna level them up. So I'm actually not building a bunch of characters at the same time. So I'm kind of focusing on one at a time. Once I get their relics max, I move on to the next character. And then any additional relics, I just like throw them in. I mean, she's making them decent enough. Okay, well they're also like bad. So going from bad to decent enough and then perfecting it is different. Like, I did the math. When I have Silver Wolf's Light Cone, she'll be at 177 speed. Like, Evanescia in battle has 277% crit damage. Like with 100% crit rate. 102 technically. So they're fine.
Can't wait anymore.
Again, I'm not meta building. I'm building enough that it'll get me through the game just playing. Thank you for the posture check. And for the hydrate, I will do that as well.
Etched in your bones.
Oh, hello. What we got? It's okay. It doesn't have crit damage though. Oh, hey, I can use this also to get better ones for Herta, too. Just pay attention to that. Okay, well, I didn't get, like, anything from that, though. That one's okay, but it's not really that great. Keep your health in the best level. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Alright, chat, give me a number 1 through 6 for our next team tonight. I'm about singing now. 1 through 6, chat. 1 through 6. Okay. Interesting. Blade, Jingyuan. Oh, this is the quintet team. I don't know how well this team will do. Well, there's DHPT, so I might do okay. I guess we'll try it. 4, 5, 6. You guys are funny. Alright. Hi, Cloud Quintet. Or, I guess, remade or something. I don't know. I think I still stand by that Jingliu will get, and Jingyuan will get a SP form. I think it will happen. Also, I don't think this team's gonna go very far. Blade and Jingliu are gonna have no health. Jingyuan, I don't know if he's gonna do anything. And poor Don Hunk's gonna try and keep this team together, but it's not gonna work. It's gonna be a very, very quick ending, I feel like, with this team. Unless they do enough damage fast enough.
Show no mercy.
I do hope Jingyuan gets, like, an overflow, though, 'cause he's so cool. And he's also been, like... Do you guys realize that Jingyuan has been in every single world we've been to? Like, they... have, like, he has shown up every single world we've been to. Like, I would say he's shown up to Plan Arcadia because he's been referenced by Yao Guang several times, and he was in the trailer with Yao Guang. Like, he is everywhere. I'm just waiting for them to, like, throw Jingyuan, like, in some like new like uniform and him just be like 10 times more powerful. And I can't wait to watch Sayu E6 him. He's with you in spirit. He's just, I mean, he really is. Also, does anyone else find it odd that for the 3rd year anniversary they did like emanators? I thought it was too early for that. I for sure thought they were going to do like the Cienjo generals or do like another faction. They could have done the Chrysos heirs. Why didn't they do the Chrysos heirs? Maybe because you're tired of Chrysos heirs. But like, they could have done like other factions. They could have done the IPC and like the generals of Cienjo, like and do like a mix. But they did the emanators, which is like interesting because it was the Express crew, then the Style 100, and then we just go straight to like emanators. It's like, okay. Still wondering, press the button in Penacony to summon Jiggy actually counted or not. We saw the button available. Yeah, we didn't actually press it. Introduce the emanator 5 minutes at the start of the game. I mean, I know they did, but like, I just meant like them using it as an anniversary. Like, I know there was a decent amount of emanators that they had, but they also like, we now have like Silverwolf and we have Evanescia. Like, if they did it next year, then we would have had Silverwolf and Evanescia. So, and the like, I just feel like they could have done it next year instead. Like, and I don't even know if like Blade is considered an emanator or not. Like, I don't know what's going on with Blade still. I'm still very confused on Blade's situation here.
Merely another soul.
I know he has an emanator like in his body, but like, I don't know. Also, I found this really funny TikTok, well, YouTube short. I don't watch TikTok, but where they were talking about how like people were arguing. There was like this comments like stream of them arguing who was the first emanator, and the dude like opens a new like HSR account and shows Kafka talking to the image with Herta and Silverwolf just saying, "Oh, she's the emanator of news," and he's been like, "We had an emanator introduced the first 5 minutes before we even knew what they were." like it was Herta. End of discussion. It was funny. Body now a prison for the remnant of Ravager. I mean, I got that, but like, what does that make him? Like, he clearly like changed a bit. So, is he still like immortal technically? I mean, I guess he is. He's still here. So, I don't know. I have several questions for Blade. I'm sure Silverwolf does too, but
1,000 times.
I feel like that's what we're gonna start the story at. Is we're gonna have like Silverwolf and Blade chatting about like what happened as we head to like Himiko. And probably Silverwolf will figure out from the videos of like Asap Ramoth being everywhere. So it'll be interesting. Well, that's the other thing. We only know that it removed the Mara because of the dialogue within Blade's character. We didn't get that at all in the story. So they have to explain that in the story, because otherwise it just seems really odd to just like randomly drop that and like not actually drop it in the story. So they're probably going to start off with us with Blade, and we're gonna get more information about what happened to him and what his situation now is, and the fact like how does he know he doesn't have Mar anymore. Like, I'm sure there's an explanation that they're gonna start us off with, just so we're like recapped and like so we know what's going on, and then I think we'll jump into what's going on with Himiko. That's my theory of what's gonna happen for 4.4. So I don't think he wanted death anymore. I think he wanted death for Shuhu more than for him.
Among the dead.
He thought that he deserved it, but then again, he said that he started enjoying life with the High Cloud Quintet, and then even more with the Stellar Hunters. So he didn't want to go to leave them. He wanted to destroy Shuhu. That was his desire. So I think it's like his ambitions changed. Which is also like so good on Elio's part to like know that and know that he would survive, but would like still get his end goal. So that also, does that mean that technically Blade has gotten what he wanted from Elio and he's the first?
Serve as the tempering fire.
So, and also Blade seems to be like the key too, because Blade like has supposedly created the cure for Firefly and maybe even for Silverwolf. Kafka's a whole nother problem though, but like crazy that Blade's just stepping up like crazy. 1 in 10 chance, but yeah, he has those odds. Like, let's be honest. Nah, I 100% I went, yeah, for exactly. He would just win. Like, Asheville's immortal right now because he ate Shuhu. Is he immortal? I didn't know that. I thought he was just part of a long life species. I want to explain, but I'm very close to clearing golden gears right now. Oh, that's fair. I don't know. I have so many questions. I feel like they're going to answer a lot of those in 4.4. So just the wait. Also, I was watching Chia Court, the voice actor for Himiko, stream the other day. And I talked about how I'm excited for her 4.4 performance. And she said, I hope you will like it. It's really fun. So she's kind of hyped up the 4.4. So I think it'll be really good. Y'all. Oh, I only got that far. I don't know. Actually, a little over 1,000 years old. I'm pretty sure he was supposed to be human. He wasn't a Xianzhou native. Oh, really? I didn't know he. I thought he was Xianzhou. Is he not? Interesting. I thought he was Xianzhou the whole time. I thought he was just on one of the other ships. Also, where did they mention that he was immortal from Shuhu? I don't remember seeing that. Did they mention that in the story? Or is that in like his character like voiceovers from when you have his character?
Show no mercy.
It's assumed. We don't know anything is past. I suppose it's true. I mean, he's like... we know he's as old as Blade, and Blade is old. So...
Tempered 1,000 times.
Leader, yeah. I mean, like, okay, here's the thing though. He says he's retired, but like, is there anyone who's taken his place as the leader? Because they seems like Boothill like still refers to Asheville as the leader of the Galaxy Rangers. So like, he's like the official but unofficial leader. I feel like. He has ties to the Outer Express and Xianzhou.
Blade eternal.
Does he have ties with the Express? I know he has ties with Xianzhou and he has ties with us, but does he have ties with the old Astro Express? Did he mention that? I must have missed that.
In lunar flame.
Doesn't have to mention as long as someone says his shoe whose glass are technically immortal. Really? He knew the former Express navigators. Oh, interesting. 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 I think he knew IC though. Oh, that makes it really interesting. Where was he last? Wait, oh, he was fighting. He was fighting them in the tavern. That's when we last saw Asheville. Did he? Wait a minute. Did he perhaps like because he seemed like he recognized something when we last saw him. So I wonder if he recognized that it was IC at the end of 4.3. That would be interesting.
Merely another soul among the dead.
You know, it's not when he's IC. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
I'll stand in their way.
Tempered 1,000 times.
It was IC that gave Asheville the shadow of Veracity. Oh, really? Oh, that's so interesting lore-wise then.
Was that it?
Get to IC and IC. That's crazy. Okay, I see where this is going now. Interesting.
serve as the
This story
temporary
is
fire.
so intense for it to be wrapped up in 4.4. There's
Show no
no
mercy.
way. I have a feeling we're just gonna jump to 4.5. They're gonna leave us with some killer cliffhanger again in 4.4, and we're gonna jump to Robin just relaxing in the vacation in 4.5, and then something's gonna happen, and she and Aventurine are gonna team up or something in 4.5, and we'll have this whole side story, this beach episode in like 4.5, and then we'll jump back to Plan Arcadia in 4.6. That's what's gonna happen. That's just what my theory is. Like, I don't think we're gonna lose and run to Astropolis. I don't see us just randomly booking it to Astropolis and then booking it back. I just literally think that we're gonna be stranded in Astropolis. Like, we're gonna be stranded still in like Plan Arcadia, and we're gonna do like a 3.8 thing where we're not actually like, because in 3.8 we weren't at Penacony. We were just following Firefly, like, and Robin and several other characters like Dahlia. Like, I think that's what we're gonna be doing again. We're gonna be in someone else's point of view, and it's gonna be some random like crazy beach episode, and it's it's just gonna distract us for a patch, or give us like an idea of what's happening everywhere else. Maybe somehow he's like kind of like how Sunday was affecting other worlds with the Enna dream. He'll like it'll affect other worlds, and it'll affect the, like, we'll see how it affects other worlds or something. That's just how I see it happening. I don't see us like, because I feel like if we lose to a Sapramod, we're dead. Like, that's it. Like, I don't think he'd let us escape. Like, not that easily. Or at the very least, Himiko would be stuck behind, and I doubt we would just leave Himiko behind.
Merely another soul among the dead.
Like, I don't see us like doing it.
I'll stand in the way.
Sunday's a very scary Yana if you succeeded. Good thing we were there. Yeah, for sure. This 9 out of 6 AIDS up her sleeve. It could be interesting, but I don't know. Icy's history is only one of the navigators that was surrounded by the Enigmata, the history of technologists deliberately hid the info from us at the beginning of the game. Interesting. All's Waldo in 4.5 through 4.8 trust. That'd be interesting.
You will serve as the
He realized
temporary
Icy,
fire.
Unroot, and I thought all the same person. I'm sure he does.
Blade of
Icy, Assad, and Silverwolf are very knowledgeable of the Dark Zones. I think that I want to know more about the Dark Zone too, because it seemed like, from her description and just from like what we've seen like from the trailers and stuff, that figment of like the future that Silverwolf fought, that where she absorbed like the other levels to become level 999. I think that was her corrupted by the Dark Zone. That's just my theory. So I wonder if like her destiny, because she said that she doesn't mind spoilers and she doesn't care about the end game. She's like, because when Kafka interrogated her, she's like, I already accept the end game. So I literally don't mind spoilers. So that's why she gets spoilers in Elio's script, because she literally does not care. She just wants to play how she wants to play. Like, she doesn't like the ending. If the ending is the ending, then she doesn't care as long as she gets to like play the way she wants to. So there's a Dark Zone readable? Y'all have to tell me these things and remind me, because I have the brain of the memory of a goldfish. She's still Silverwolf, but that's a Silverwolf that can go past level 99. I'm talking about the fake Silverwolf, not our Silverwolf.
in lunar flame.
Already destroyed. Really coming down and also shows up. I'm sure. I mean, I feel like they kind of teased Boot Hill coming back, because Boot Hill was such a random character to rerun with Ashvale. It almost felt intentional.
1,000 times.
So, I don't know.
Blade
I
eternal.
feel like we'll see Boot Hill again.
Blade of
He was also seen at the very end of Emporius. It seemed like he was looking for Ashvale, so. Which was over had a Dark Zone Empire.
Retake hold. Show no
Is that his complicated team? No, we already did the It's Complicated team the last time we did the Divergent Universe. This is the High Cloud Quintet team.
Blade
Yeah.
eternal.
I don't remember who suggested that. Someone in chat suggested that.
This is permanent!
You will serve as the
Blue
temporary
SP is
fire.
real. I mean, in a way, isn't that Ashvale?
in lunar
I don't know.
flame.
I don't think Boo Hill needs an SP. I
Show
think Boo
no
Hill
mercy.
needs a buff. Pretty sure I did. Ah. Well, then there you go.
More. Here, this thunder. Purgatory
I
tangle.
feel like Jing Liu and Blade and like Dan Heng are like killing his team, and then there's like Jing Yuan.
Blade eternal.
He's just here.
You will serve as the tempering
Oh,
fire.
poor Jing Yuan needs a buff. I'm surprised they haven't buffed him yet. I feel like they're saving it for some reason. I don't know. Shameful, high cloud quintet, never possible to cloud. I mean, well, there's, unless they do what they did with like the boss battles, where they have like the extra like thing in the corner, and they did that for Bai Hong or something. But I don't
You
know.
will serve as the tempering
Blue Hill
fire.
needs some synergy with
serve
Adventuring
as the
for both having their world
tempering
destroyed by the IPC. Yeah, interesting. Compare the goat to that religiously homeless man like Nashville is.
Show no mercy.
I'm interested about that other Galaxy Ranger that was shown in the trailer, though, with Boot Hill and Rappa at the beginning with Planet Arcadia. So what if we're gonna get a new Galaxy Ranger soon? Okay, where is this readable? There's like a couple readables you guys said I need to read. I know one of them is like the
I
it's
may
not for
stay
mod
here
thing,
a
but
little longer in
where's the readables at? Bookshelf? I think. Is it? This is her station. We need here, right? All right. Where's the Dark Zone stuff? What's it called? Right. Yeah. Bailu can make it work. Nilex's debt statement. That's crazy. Interesting. Or do I not have it, maybe? Oh, not that. Oh, wait, that was not what I meant to hit. What is happening? The approaching science. I saw it in here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me look at the other one. This is the one I think I need with this promote, right? Alright, I'll read this one, y'all. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm not a fan of Arc Forger. He never replies to my messages. Even Zephyro at least sends me a cursory. Ventilia's pretty cool. She always sends a bunch of stickers at once and then says something snarky like, hey, Dyson, stop spamming the chat group with photos of your daughter. That is crazy. That's so funny. He truly is a dad. Another woman sunny day in paradise gazing up at the portrait showing the... I think he secretly loved being a dad. Gazing up at the portrait showing the president's wise and noble visage, the Furbos couldn't help but wonder. They investigate and uncover intel before the boss did. She would surely recognize their professionalism. Where to find him? The Furbos indeed even thought about this. When a junior's newspaper wants me as a guest, of course I have to show my support. This is crazy. How does Nanook calculate employee KPIs? What the heck? That's probably more Arc Forger's department. I shouldn't overstep. That's crazy. Okay, wait, does he eat though? He's a dice. How does he eat? Does he need to eat? Also, don't microwave seafood. That just seems like wrong on so many levels. Unless it's like just got a little cold after you've already like fully cooked it, but never like microwave, like reheat it from scratch. Like, oh no. Bro, so Brokey buys discount food. It depends on school insurance. IBC real villain. That's funny. Blade or Asad Vermont? Who's the better dad? Oh, Blade. Even though he's not really a dad, though. He's definitely more like Big Brother. Like that threatening the planet hero up on with total destruction show up over your real dad. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh. I messed it up. Hold on. To welcome, wait a minute. Last time we were hustled to Emphorius to welcome some new hire, bro, that's fine. And who didn't even stick around for probation and immediately switched jobs. What does even make sense? That's crazy. I see why you guys wanted me to see this. Oh, Iron Tube. Oh, you're right. You're right, though. I think it's funnier. I think it's fine, though. Selenova and Arc Forger are both hiring right now. I can get you in. I'm just killing time with you guys before the show starts. So right if I can think of any questions. Why don't we chat about everyday life? That's crazy. He wants to play games? Oh my gosh. Dude, he should play with Silverwolf. I actually think that'd be interesting. Just take it off before bed and everything's fine. I can teach you. No, it won't be necessary. This is crazy. China's never gonna be Lord Ravager. Interesting. Cyrene made Iron Tomb switch jobs. Have you seen Blade? Wait, hold on. Getting thrown in cake. Wait, have you seen Blade getting thrown a cake in his face? An Animo Nexus? My boy can't take a break. He is the first boss. Also the first boss of the game. That's crazy. I don't think I'll play Nexus Anima. The gameplay just looks really boring to me. Like, in terms of like the battles and stuff. So, it's supposed to be part of Iron Tomb. Ah. Okay, this dude is so flip-floppy. He feels like a nice guy, but then he's like, nah, I want to destroy everyone so they could feel happiness. So I'm like so confused by this man. He truly is a dice. any contradiction between the two. It's exactly what I was saying. No need to worry, my gym membership with the years already expired. This is crazy. Selenova and Fantilia have cheap parties. That's crazy. Aww. Everyone rejected the pageant. Shit's funny. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, what was the other, you said, what was the one that I need to look out for? For the, Approaching Science. That's what you guys said it's called. See if I can find it. I'm assuming it's in the Planet Arcadia section. Can I filter this way? No. Can't filter this A to Z, apparently. I want to learn about the Dark Zone. I have a lot of questions about the Dark Zone. Oh, here. Okay. If any wonder any... What about this? Topic of this video, the Dark Zone. Okay. To use a metaphor, Dark Zone is like a black hole within the ether. It harbors every possibility, yet it is highly dangerous and possesses an instinct to devour everything. However, unlike black holes in real space, dark zones are extremely unstable. They're constantly born, destroyed, and born again deep within the ether. Their boundaries are erratic and shifting, making them far more dangerous than stable black holes. Fortunately, dark zones do not rise to the surface of the ether, so they have no effect on the information we use to transmit via ether network. Interesting. Pick a number 1 through 5, by the way, while I'm reading this. Dark zone once reached the surface. Wait a minute. Scholars hold wide and divergent views on this profound issue. One school of thought maintains that in the distant past, the dark zone once reached the surface of the ether, causing the destruction and rebirth of the entire universe. That is precisely because of this rebirth that the ether became omnipresent. In other words, they essentially believe that the Dark Zone has sculpted the universe into a form in which the mythos can intervene. If this is true, then in the distant future, even after the finality has reached its finale, it isn't impossible that mythos could reboot the universe once more. It may be just the most mysterious and alluring aspect of the Dark Zone. Interesting. Oh wow, you're all picking one. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, that was interesting. 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 Okay. Sure. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Honestly, that gives me more questions than answers. If I'm being honest. Alright. We're doing this team. Mornex Blade, Mighty, Clara, and Yunli. I don't know who suggested it, but that was team number 1, so... Alright. Reading that part of the story. Oh, hold on, I gotta read what y'all saying. I gotta catch up on chat. Rereading that part of the story, I looked through all the info. Interesting. This readable really showed my mind about the Enigmata. It's not about obscuring things, but keeping the most amount of possibilities alive. Interesting. Counterattack team. Oh yeah! You're right. It is the counterattack team. Not another one. Yeah, another one. I mean, they did pretty well last time, so...
Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Also, does anyone else think that when she yells, "Help me, Mr. Sparrow," it doesn't sound loud enough? Like, she should have been screaming louder. Like, I feel like with the amount of energy she put out there, she should, like, with the animation, she should have, like, been way more intense with that scream. Like, scream, Clara. Put your heart into it. I don't know. Too many yahas. I noticed everyone's like all the teams we've been doing today has Mortnex Blade in it. Apparently, y'all have been really wanting to use him. I still have like how many? I still have one more team that has Mortnex Blade in it. Like, yeah, DHPT too. Although we've kind of narrowed it down to having only one left with DHPT. The funny thing is, it's also the one that has Blade in it. I mean, who doesn't love this man? He's peak.
All right, it's yours.
Yeah, it's that team. Oh, we got plenty of time. We could still probably do a bunch of these teams still. Kind of scared for Robin and Aventurine. Oh, for next week? Yeah, I'm scared too, because I want to know, because someone's saying they're like summer themed outfits, but I'm like, yeah. Oh, see, you have the same fear I do. I don't like summer themed outfits either, especially for girls, because they usually don't cover a lot. I keep hitting the Y button. I need to stop. But yeah, so I'm a little nervous. I don't really want summer outfits. So if they are like summer kind of outfits, I may not get them, or I might not pull for them, because I don't care for summer theme outfits. So oh, that'll be interesting. See, I don't know. See, if Hyacinth gets a skin though, that I feel like that solidifies that we're definitely gonna get Hyacinth rerun again.
merely
like
another
they
soul
usually
among the
like
dead.
rerun or put them in the shop or something if they're getting like a skin or something. So I feel like that is good news for me, I guess, because I need to get Hyacinth. So
Descend to earth.
I don't know. We'll find out next week. I think it's supposed to be next Tuesday night. They're gonna just
1,000
drop it,
times.
and then we'll get like the live stream on Friday. I think. I could be wrong. I don't know for sure. I need Hyacinthia Lycon. I need both.
Blade eternal.
So
Strike.
I heard that Sparksy's supposed to get one too, a skin, which will be interesting. I think I do want them to do. I want them to be more comfortable doing skins in Star Rail because I do like the skins they've done in Star Rail, and I want them to do more. I need it for Dot. That's fair. Yeah, I have my polls I've been saving for 4.4. Speaking of which, my goal is to get to 55 polls at the very least in my account before 4.4 starts. So we're going to grind and try and get 55. We're at 31, I think. Not counting however many Jades I have to still change into tickets, but yeah. Oh wow, we just all died. Well, alright. Pick a number 1 through 4, y'all. That didn't last long. Two? Interesting. I don't know. It happened so fast. I like blinked and we were dead. So. This will be interesting. It's a Booty Hill team. Well. Sampo for some reason. And then Herda for some reason. I don't remember why this team was added, but oh, the Soul Iron team, the ghost of HSR.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I do want to see
Survive
more
or
from
be
Boot Hill.
destroyed.
We got a little bit in Penacony, but he was kind of showed up at the very end, and he kind of played like a backseater role. I want to see. I really want to see Boot Hill go all out, and Sampo too.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
I feel like Hoya overuses the propagation to the swarm. It's my favorite, so I don't mind. They definitely use them a lot for like bad guys and for bosses and mobs and stuff, so I don't mind that. But do you have all the Hanu adventure? Do you have all the Hanu adventure? You can collect all the Penacony treasure if you don't. I don't have all the Hanu treasures. I'm working on it. I don't really understand fully what you're asking, but I think I do. Oh, you can't. Okay, I was about to say, there you go. No, I don't have all the Hanu ones yet, but I'm working on it. I like got shown in the. Hold on. Oh, the Silver Wolf Myriad got shown. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Can you tell I like Boo Hill? I had it very well. I mean, that's fine. Like, don't. I love hearing you guys tell me your favorite characters. So, it's always fun. I like Evanescent. I didn't know, and you guys all know that, so no worries.
I'm fine. Let's do
It's pure glaze. I mean, that's fair.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's a surprise to me. You guys are funny.
Won't stop me.
To
I love the
betray my
music.
customers, I charge extra.
All right. This one, I guess. Speed. Oh, you didn't get him? Dang, he just reran not too long ago either. He probably won't be back for a while. 'Cause he reran with Asheville, so I didn't play when he was there. Oh, so you just started recently.
I'm fine. Bring it on.
Or did you take a break?
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the low
That would make sense. Oh, really? Then your brand spanking new.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Wait, are you caught up in the story then? I know you said you like skipped the story. Did you like catch up by like just skipping the story?
There's your reward.
Because honestly, that's impressive. Yeah, that's crazy. I appreciate. I respect the grind though. I finished the story before you. I mean, I read the story though. And I planned mine around you guys so that I could like watch it with you guys. So my situation's different, y'all. And I had work. 14 hours of lore. I mean, you know, that works. But I watched like plus 50 hours of lore
betray
with my
my
doing it in the
customers.
game.
I charge extra.
But it's okay. It was fun. I still find it surreal that I have like 18 more days before 4.4.
Expand your thinking. What a crone.
Like this patch just felt really long.
Reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the low grave.
I mean, you know,
Survive or be destroyed.
if you
There
want
is
to
no
like
other choice.
shorten the time for sure, then
Open
yeah,
sesame.
do the 14-hour video instead. It probably explains it better. I'm anticipating hearing Gilgamesh say Enuma Elish so much. I'm just hoping we get English VAs, and they haven't said anything yet, but I feel like we'll learn next week if we have English VAs. I'm hoping so. I've heard Gilgamesh is not great. I've heard that he's like horrible, and I'm like surprised. Like, why would they just release a character that's just not great in the meta right now? So I hope that they fix that. I don't know. I feel like they will. That just doesn't seem right to me. Some people are saying that he's like tier 5 though, and that's like not good. Like he's not tier 0 at all. What do you guys think the, because if Nihilix ends up not being a like sustain, like we all thought Nihilix was gonna be a sustain, but, and we all want Nihilix to be a sustain, but it sounds like she might be a DPS. Who do you think are sustain aside from Pearl? I'm not talking when I say sustain, I'm talking about the healer specifically, not the shielder, because that's the shielder's gonna be Pearl, but who's gonna be the healer? Like, do you think we'll meet them maybe at the end of 4.4 or 4.5? And it'll be someone... Scott, that'd be funny as heck. I can just imagine. Everyone is dying, for sure. I don't know, I want to know. He's not tier 0 team, but he's still like 245. That's not what I was seeing, but maybe they changed it. I don't know. A Sapramon is a sustain. That would be crazy. I mean, having a Lord Ravager would be crazy. I don't know if I would pull him though. If I'm being honest. I'd be like, nah, I just go for the cute little unicorn girl. Because can you imagine having Silverwolf or Evanescence on the same team as a Sapramon? Like,
Stop me.
I feel like the team wouldn't work because they'd argue with each other more.
Survive would be destroyed.
And going to be a buffer,
There is no
that's
other choice.
crazy to say.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You know what they should have done though? If that was what they were like, if imagine like
Nothing but a
something
ball.
like that comes true. Like what they should have done to really throw people
Open
off is they should have released Himiko's dad as a playable character and then exposed that he was a Sapra mod, and we would all be like, wait, we have a Sapra mod in our parties. That would have been so much funnier if they revealed it after everyone pulled for him. That would have been funnier. They should have done that. Missed opportunity, Oyo.
Stand down.
Expand your thinking.
Those with the load gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Oh,
Survive
Team
would
Full
be
Counter
destroyed.
died really
There is no
easily.
other choice.
Like it was
To betray my
bad.
customers, I charge extra.
We're not getting another sustain besides Pearl? That sounds crazy to me though. Also the fact that like we're getting maybe 2 more Elation DPSs with possibly Aventurine and Nilux. That doesn't sound right to my brain. Like, personally, I think Evanescia and Silverwolf are fine. Like, sure, add in Aventurine, but like I would have loved to have Aventurine as a support for Elation, so we can have 2 Elation supports, not just Yao Guang. And then we could have had Nihilux as the sustain healer, and then Pearl as the sustain shielder, and it would have been like a perfect
Nothing but a
balance.
boy.
But they're like throwing us with a bunch of DPSs, which is just so weird to me.
Glimpse the unknown.
Because I also feel like at this point in the game too, especially for Aventurine, everyone has already built their
To betray
Elation
my
teams
customers,
around either
I charge
Silverwolf
extra.
or Evanescia. So now they're just gonna throw in Aventurine, and now it's like, oh well then we have to like invest in whoever we need for Aventurine, and I feel like that's just really odd. Like throwing in Robin for like a possible like different DPS for Remembrance is not as bad because people from
Survive would be
like
destroyed.
and
There
Boreas
is
probably
no other
have
choice.
like the Remembrance mono or close, just since they've been releasing them all anyways. So I find that, especially if they like drip market next week for
Those with the load gun.
Robin and ends up being Remembrance, because then it would help Cyrene's banner.
Betray my customers,
So
I charge extra.
it's like right now, so that'd be really
Open
interesting.
sesame.
But like, so I can understand Robin possibly, but why so many Elation DPSs? It just seems really odd. Oh no! I mean, I think it like sometimes will like bring you right back to where you were at though. So. I know, see, that's where I'm at too, Zero. I need a healer, because I keep getting whooped in like all the endgame content. I need another healer. My Wolf Blood is great, but I need a second one so I can be able to go through with the second team. The first team makes it in and the second team cannot. I need another healer. What I heard from Syntherius is most likely it's going to be Nihilux replaces Sparksy in the Silverwolf team,
Survive would be
but could
destroyed.
probably still be played as a
There is no other
DPS.
choice.
I don't know about that. That doesn't make
To
sense.
betray
I
my
don't know.
customers,
That seems odd to
I
me.
charge extra.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Because I feel like Sparksy also had way
Expand your thinking.
more popular of a, like a release with her crazy like raving song. So I don't feel like most people will skip Alex then, because they won't need her. So I don't know.
Those with the load gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Donkey's edging me closer, but the Blue Hill break sounds really good. I'm sure it does, yeah. Not gonna lie, kind of expecting Pearl to be like Wuxue and have some healing, which needs to be able to use with Emblade for Aventurine and Mimiko Nova teams. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, honestly, most sustainers I've noticed have some kind of healing aspect. Even the shielders. The only exception to that is seems to be Japard, and aventurine, and they're not exactly very high on the sustain pick list anymore. So
Those with the most gun.
apparently that's like what people are like needing the most.
Survive or be
is,
destroyed. There is no other
healers.
choice.
So they're adding like
betray my
small healing to
customers,
like the
I
sustain.
charge extra.
I can see that though.
Endless.
I probably will pick up Pearl. I don't know if I'll get an Ilex though. If she ends up not being a sustainer, I don't think I'll get an Ilex. I think I might just skip an Ilex.
Expand your thinking.
So we'll see. Her animations would have to be really interesting for me to pick Nilex. And I heard rumors that she's gonna have a different outfit,
The most gun.
like for her like
Grave.
than the one she has now, and that's gonna make me upset.
Gun.
So
Grave.
I don't know about that either. So I don't see myself getting Nilex. Pearl I'll probably get, which also some people are theorizing, which I hope this is true, that Pearl might be the free character for the year, like not counting the fake collab stuff, because we've been having a free character like almost every year or something. So people are theorizing it might be Pearl. I would love that. I still pull for her light cone though, but that would be cool. I don't know. There's nothing confirmed. People are just speculating. Because I don't see them doing that with Nilex, but I could see them doing that with Pearl. So, especially with the sustain like situation for everyone. I'm getting her E2. That would be cool. Technically, it's every other patch. I mean, I meant like new characters though. It was technically 4.02 4.2. 4.4, I wouldn't count the Fate stuff because that's something entirely different. I think the reason they do a free character for the Fate collab is they're already trying to get you to pull for 2 in a, like, not only that, but they're trying to get you to pull for 2 Fate characters, which some players may not want to pull for Fate characters because they either don't watch Fate or they want to play for HSR, not for Fate. And the other reason is 4.4 is rumored to have 3 reruns on top of the Himiko Nova banner. So that's 4 characters already, plus the 2 new ones. That's 6 characters on the banner. That's a lot of characters on the banner for people to pull for, especially free to play. I can understand them giving like one of the Fate characters for free. And of course they're gonna do the guy, because everyone's gonna want to pull for the girl. So it makes sense, logically. Of course, they don't have Evanescence yet. Well, I think she'll rerun not too long from now. Probably 4.6, maybe 4.5. Likely 4.6, because we still haven't had Ashfield's rerun. I think that'll be 4.5. But we shall see. All right.
Locked and loaded. Stay.
Oh, I forgot to kill Sampo. Well, we're going in without Sampo.
Take a look. This is pure genius.
Oopsies. It's okay, Sampo's fine.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Really bold. Endless riddle.
Patch that will break the whale's wall in the 4.3 player's brain. Yeah, for sure. Good thing I don't need a bunch of characters from that, so.
Those with the most gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I think 3X had 3 characters.
Survive or be destroyed.
0.2.
There is
Who
no
was
other
free in
choice.
3.2? There was no one free in 3.2.
Nothing but a point.
3.6 was Don Hung. 3.4 was Archer.
Expand your thinking.
There was no one free in 3.7. Unless you're counting DHPT from that. Oh, you're right, the companion spirit thing. Yeah. Okay, I guess, yeah. Tobi's shop, yeah. Considering a Leviathan class creature for characters I want. That's crazy. I want to pull for Himiko Nova because of the design, but I don't have use for
Look
her.
good.
See, that's what some people I think are saying. But the nice thing is she works with a bunch of
There is no
standard
other
banner
choice.
characters because she works with the Express team. So a lot of people already have like Express
Nothing
team
but a
stuff.
boy.
The only characters you really have to pull for are Evernight, which also that's another reason why Evernight and DHT are rerunning
Nothing but a boy.
is because they work with Himiko Nova. So there's those two, and then there's technically Dill will work, and then there's Sunday, and then there's Welt and Himiko, standard banner. Then pull the standard banner. There's the standard banner too. Currently, best Himiko Nova team is RMC, M-Blade work?
Look good.
HH
Survive would
from
be
the
destroyed. There is
characters I
no
saw.
other
Interesting.
choice.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
I forgot about the shop
Expand your thinking.
character.
Watch it
Yeah.
grow.
So. All right, chat. 1 through 3. We're down to 3. Pick 1 through 3. I don't know if this team's gonna finish.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Survive would be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I love who say he's winning because you guys can't see because the ads, but it's not actually winning yet. I'm still a little nervous it'll work.
Destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's doing pretty good now with 2. We lost
Nothing but a
1.
boy.
This is so BS.
Expand your thinking.
I mean, it kind of is a little crazy that we're lasting this long.
Really bold.
Stand down.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Survive would be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Anyway, 1 through 3, chat.
Expand your thinking. Watch it
Got 3
grow.
teams left, so.
That won't stop me.
2?
Endless riddles.
Who's 2?
Nothing but a boy.
Yukong, Tasha, Acheron, and Black Swan.
Nothing
The
but a
outfit team.
Open sesame.
Welt wants to solo. Well, look, we actually did it.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
I love the sass from her. Very nice.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Hold on. It won, but barely. I wasn't so sure about that. We're gonna finish these last 3 teams tonight, and then we'll be done. So we end up doing just Divergent Universe today. So, yeah, that's okay though. We could do the treasure hunting tomorrow. I have a separate Yukong down here. Thumbnail for tomorrow for that. So, Acheron. Also, does anyone else, when looking for Acheron, look for the red instead of looking for the purple? Like, I feel like this is so much easier to find. This is such an odd team. But okay. avoiding the horse mask at all costs because we're so tired of the horse mask. I'm aware of the closed list. I don't think I've ever used Wukong. This is so odd. It's based off what you wouldn't wear. I know.
From the blue.
Well, okay, I didn't say I would hate Acherons that much.
Beneath the water
I just said it was just
lies
an,
endless abyss.
a look that probably wouldn't look good on me.
Gale force.
Ill fate descends.
It is not. I think it's kind of funny that you guys have just been picking around that team though. And I don't think you guys are not even like, I know you guys are not like trying to, but I think it's just kind of funny that that's just how it's ending up. So, it's okay, there's two, it's a 50-50 now, guys. You guys can do this. You guys are 50-50 like experts now. So it's a 50-50 team for that one. I know you gave me a good DPS. I'm not complaining. I've never used Wukong before. Oh, I forgot she's a support. Or like a debuffer or something. Does she break? Wait, I'm so confused. I don't know what Wukong does. I've never used Wukong before.
Again.
No, the Lorac Kate team we already did last Divergent Universe episode or stream. It was the all Fox team. Though it did have Wukong in it though. We had Evanescia. It was 5-star Fox team. We had Evanescia, Fugue, Fei Xiao. Who was the last one? I don't even remember who the last one was. Because Jiao Cho was an option, but we didn't do Jiao Cho. We did all girls. Who was the last one? Or did we do Ting Yun? I think we did regular Ting Yun. I don't remember. I do like the bow though. Very nice.
Gale force.
Nap time. Ill fate descends.
On the still waters of a
I do like that Black Swan doesn't stand. She's just a queen. She just sits and floats in the air. I think that's awesome. She's like, nah, I don't need to stand on my own 2 feet. One of the other characters that does that is Silverwolf and Herta. The queens just don't need to stand.
I weep for the departed.
Does Cyrene float in battle or does she stand? I don't actually remember. I do remember that Wukong was like a prime teammate for when Argenti first came out, wasn't she? Or with DHPT, or sorry, DHIL? Or Dill? Stands at first? Oh, okay. I mean, they're doing pretty well.
Never let your guard down in front of your enemy.
Okay. Hello.
I can take it.
Hello from YouTube.
From the bow.
Nap time. Ill fate descends.
Oh yeah, we do have the short crew team left too. So yeah, we got the men team and the short crew team.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I am loving using Acheron now with Blade. Like he just makes her so much fun. No, we already had this conversation. I am not short. What is with you guys and like saying your streamers are short? Like, I don't understand. And what in the world does 411 energy mean? Like, I know friends that are like shorter, and nobody gives
Never
off
let your
like
guard down in
411 energy. Like, what do you mean?
Gale Force.
I guess Irene Finan. Congratulations. I did not. I got Argenti. I did not win.
Destined for oblivion.
I didn't get Cyrene, so I'm saving my guarantee for Spark Speed. So, but congrats on getting Cyrene and Fina. I hope you use them well.
From the bow.
I think you chatters are just weird and are just trying to find some lame insult for your streamer because you guys got nothing better. Thank you for the hydrate.
It too shall fall.
You know, here's a real question for you guys. I wish I was shorter. I feel like that's another thing. Some tall guys, some tall people are like, I wish I was shorter. Look. I get it.
Never let your guard.
I'll take some inches. That's funny.
From the bow.
What is she even saying? Is she saying boats from above or bows from above?
Still waters of oblivion.
I don't know. Okay, here's a cruel question for you guys. Chat. If you could have one character throughout the entirety of HSR, playable character, mind you, to have as like your best friend, like someone that will have your back, who would you pick and why? And yes, you could pick the most powerful, or you could just pick based on like vibes. I would just pick Evanescia based on vibes because I feel like we just get along. And I'm obviously not counting the fact that like she obviously will, lore-wise, only be around for like 12 days. But like, wrap up my ADHD queen. Yukong? Really? Little Gui, that's fair. Boot Hill? Interesting. Yaguang. Oh, interesting answers. You guys have some good answers. Interesting. If I didn't pick Evanescia, I probably would pick Blade, because I feel like we would get along. I feel like we'd just be chill buddies. We wouldn't talk too much, but we wouldn't need to. We just, like, hang out quietly together. And I would feel, like, safe. I feel like I would never have to worry about being in danger because Blade would have my back. I read the Boot Hill comment. Boot Hill because I have a friend who acts like somewhat like that, and he's just a cooler version. That's awesome. That or Yao Guang, so she can tell me the lottery numbers. That's crazy.
It too shall fall.
Silver for Firefly. That's a good answer too. I feel like they'd be fun to hang out with. Someone to play games with. Silverwolf, yeah. I would do Evanescia, but if like the 12-day thing with her lore had to come into play, then she would be my distant friend that I would see every 12, like 15 years. But I would probably pick Blade instead then. He's immortal. We'll have plenty of time together. He'd just be calling me and be like, hey, I'm in the middle of something, and you just hear like just hear like death in the background. Be like, oh, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
For oblivion.
Call me back when you can. I just said something like Akron, she'd probably get lost. See, I would love Akron though, as like a friend. I just don't think we'd ever be able to hang out because she would get lost. Imagine you said Jade. I could not say Jade. I think Jade would be terrifying. Jade scares me, honestly. No. Dr. Ratio would like quiz me every day, and that's too stressful for me. I don't need that. I need someone that I can just like hang out with, and I can either be like quiet in the quiet one in the group, or just be the talkative one, or like the one that does all the talking. I need that. Blade would work. Give him a bathtub. That's crazy. I need to be the girly pub with my girls. Little Gui would be so fun to be around. She would take me places and film silly things. That's true. Cypher sounds fun too. Oh, Cypher would be a great friend to have. You get in a lot of trouble, but it'd be fun. Dr. Ratio would make me feel stupid, but I would want to learn. That's
Ill
crazy.
fate descends.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I mean, I could see it. Boot Hill. I feel like Boot Hill would be such a great time, though.
To the cloud.
He would know the best places to get like food and have like fun and stuff. Yeah. I'm not sharing Boot Hill. I mean, I never said you had to.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I feel like with Acheron, if you would have to be the person to make sure she wouldn't get lost, but like as the friend, but then you'd probably go around and get little cakes together or something. But you would still always feel safe with Acheron around though, because like if you were in danger, like boom, Nihility, dead, and you're just like, okay, everything is fine. Black Swan, if you want someone to read your thoughts, I don't want anyone reading my mind. That's just no.
Still waters.
Boot Hill would be your extroverted friend that has street smarts. True. True. Like my goat Boot Hill knows everything and is perfect. Me and Acheron would get lost together and we would just get lost more confidently. That's great. Dolly with someone who removes your thoughts. That's crazy.
From the boat.
Dahlia would be the red flag I would avoid. I'd be like, oh, nope, turn in the other direction. She could read my thoughts while looking at her, we wouldn't be friends anymore. Yeah. Dahlia's just a plain red flag. Good thing I'm colorblind is a crazy thing to say. Y'all. Oh, hello, Nihility. This team surprisingly is working. Jiggy1 if you want to take over the world, probably. I don't think that would be the case, though, because Jiggy1 would just be so tired and lazy, he just wouldn't want to bother.
May good things come in pairs.
All my teams are peak. Kate, always, even when there was a joke. Bro would finally have a break. I mean, he's constantly looking for a break. He's clearly hates the paperwork. Ting-Yun said hell. I didn't get Cyrene. We lost to Argenti. I almost said Acheron. We lost to Argenti. So we're saving our guarantee for Sparksy. No, we're saving our guarantee for Sparksy. If you chose 4-star Ting-Yun, wouldn't that mean that you technically chose Lord Ravager to be friends with? That is an interesting question. You probably would get killed then, so you probably wouldn't last very long. You'd be too suspicious. You'd be like, oh, well, gotta kill her off. Look, I threw in another 20 pulls for Cyrene outside of stream. I'm not putting it anymore. I don't need Cyrene as much as I need Sparksy, so I'm saving Sparksy. Cyrene didn't want to come home, so we're going for Sparksy.
Ill tidings manifest.
I really want Sparksy, so, and I don't have a lot of pulls, so
Still waters of oblivion.
I'll just choose March. March is fun. March would be a good time, and you'd have Evernight too, technically, because you'd be able. She would at least keep both of you safe. So March would be such a good time, though. She's so sweet.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed.
Well, we'll find out on next Friday. Then we can make a decision. But it also depends on who's rerunning in her place. Because if Kafka's rerunning, then we're going for Kafka.
From the boat.
Now, if it's neither, then we'll decide.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed.
Evanescia if not Blade. Kafka wouldn't be bad decision though to have as like a best friend. She would be great to go shopping with. She likes shopping for coats and stuff. She would be like the fashionista though. I would be like, give me fashion advice, because I would be like, I have none compared to you. Mortnax Blade, simply because he doesn't have his Mara issue. And I feel a little safer that way. Oh, good luck. You got this, potato. I give the blessing of sacred embers and such. I don't know. All for the Amber Lord, exactly. And Blaze more tsundere. Evernight doesn't care about my safety, but March does. Therefore, Evernight will. That's the thing. But yeah, Evanescence would be my first pick. But if it's like the lore where she only can be around for like 12 days every like 15 years, then she would just be my very distant friend. And I would have Blade as like my first choice.
That's fair.
Praise the sun. Not gonna lie, I want Sparks' light code to help with my Silver Wolf 99 team. Same time, if she is getting replaced by Nilex, I'd rather skip just get E0S1 Nilex. That's fair. I'm gonna get Sparksy without her light cone because I don't have Sparksy at all. Unless I get Sparksy really early, which I'm North 20 pity right now, so I don't think we'll get her early. Actually, we can check our pity after this. I don't know how much our pity is. But I don't know. We still have to get DHPT's light cone, and that's more priority, so that's gonna be a thing. But I understand wanting to wait for Nilex. Imagine if you just said, yeah, let me choose Scott as my friend. That'd be funny. Thank you so much for the raid, Real Zenkai. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Kate Rosalind. I am the guardian spirit of creativity. We are playing honkaistarrail. What are you guys up to? What are you guys playing? We're playing honkaistarrail Divergent Universe with chat suggested teams. So, yeah. Hello, raiders. Hello. If you guys need to raid and run and get some food, get some sleep, please do so. If you're gonna hang out, then please hang out. Oh, you guys did Cyrene and Finon polls? How did it go? How'd they go? Did you guys get what you were looking for? Gonna head to bed, but I wanted to send my trusty viewers over. Have a wonderful stream. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We got them at what cost? How many polls did you use? Max pity on everything but the light cone. Ooh. Did you pull for E0S1 on both? Or did you go like for Eidolons? Also chat 1 or 2 for the next Divergent team. At least he won the 50-50, right? Right? I guess. 1 surely. Alright, we'll do 1. He won them all. He won all 3. Okay, that's good. Do you think you already have to Yoon? These ones I need a 50-50 for once. Yeah. Generally, all I could afford E0, S1, Finon, E0, S0, Cyrene. Hey, that's pretty good. 2 hundos. Ooh, yeah. Then I understand, yeah. Must be 50-50 for M-Blade, Sag time. Aww. But hey, I'm glad you at least got, like, the characters you wanted. That's good. I know it's hard, so... Speaking of Finon, that'll be the next team we'll be doing. You got your wish, Zero. It is time for the boys' team. Yeah, thank you. Have a great stream. Oh, thank you so much. I got Yao Guang. Or Yukong, sorry. I read that wrong. Wait, can I do this thing?
Light up the dawn.
Nice. Assume it's just fine. I know it really is. That's okay though. We can just do this.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, we missed this guy.
Light up the dawn.
I don't know how. We did. Let's tell him to wait and he wanted to spend them. Maybe spend on Himiko Nova because he wanted her more than anyone else. Ah. Well, we have still some time before Himiko Nova, and there will be the new Gift of Odyssey and everything for next patch. So, what makes HSR good to play? I enjoyed the story. That's what really got me into the game. Because I started back when Silverwolf's banner first came out, at the very beginning when the game came out. But I got very confused because it was new. There wasn't like any videos on it, and on guides and stuff. I had never played an RPG before, so I ended up taking a big break from it. Because the funniest part is the reason I thought I like finished the game or something, but it was what I did was I had completed the story up until that point, so it said intermission. I thought it was like, oh, that's it. It was like a beta or something, but no. I just didn't understand. So guys, yesterday I went through my old VODs because I was trying to find some of my old HSR VODs from the very beginning when I first started streaming, and there's one of the streams shows me at Fu Xuan's banner. So I took a break after Silverwolf's banner, and I came back at Fu Xuan's banner when I first started streaming. And when I looked at the banner, I was like, oh, it's different. I didn't know why it was different. Like, you could clearly tell how much of like how much of a newbie I was. So yeah, I think what makes it fun to play is the story. The character designs are also like nice and modest and not like odd, if you know what I mean. So I really enjoy the game. Who was helping me back then? Nobody. There was nobody in chat back then. That's what made it worse, is that I didn't know what I was doing and there was no one to help me. I was my favorite Honkai player. Fantastic! I'm glad you're your favorite Honkai player. That makes me happy. But yeah, so that's what made it hard, is that I didn't know what I was doing and I had no one to help me. So it didn't make it fun. So and it was also like the very beginning of the game. So I had only like Silverwolf, and we were still in the space station back then. Like, the story hadn't gone past the space station. So, the story wasn't super crazy yet. But the story is really good. It's really kind of gotten me into the game. And I love the HonsaiStarRail community and the creators and stuff. I think it's just really fun. I really enjoy all you guys. It's really fun. Fastest Hoyo, understanding, HSR lore drops, CCZ combat, HI3 peak story, Genshin freaking long, but most detailed world. I don't know. I enjoy the story in HonsaiStarRail. I think it's really fascinating, and it keeps me on my toes. I love a good story that keeps me on my toes. So I like the story a lot. Shit, when invited to time travel.
Light up the dawn.
Tears of Theme is crying in the bag. ZZZ jiggle figure. Yeah. Yeah. That's what makes me not really enjoy ZZZ too much. It's not my cup of tea. Like, in that kind of vein.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first.
So. I definitely enjoy HSR more. It had more recoil than a special record. Plays like a cartoon, but anime, yeah. I also enjoy the turn-based combat for HonsaiStarRail because they could do more crazy animations too, because it's turn-based. And it's just more fun.
Light up the dawn.
He still had an anime face, but like no eyes. What? What are you guys talking about? Well, it didn't appeal to me at first, but seeing the combat, storytelling, and passion of the game is seriously good. It's a game I can't keep up with multiple gacha games. I am not a Wawa fan because I'm not a big fan of the art style. That's another reason why I really love Star Rail. Star Rail's art style is literally my favorite art style. Like,
Light up the dawn.
I love the art style for Star Rail. So I'm not really into Wawa's art style. And I'm not into mecha, and Wawa's very mecha, so. But if you guys enjoy it, I appreciate it. I mean, I've seen the animations for it, so it's very good. I think it's really good. Apparently, also their Cyberpunk collab was really good, so that's nice. Vastly different, really. I remember when it came out. That was years ago. Crazy how like gacha games have like grown. Oh, you're not missing anything from the ad. Trust me. It's just fine. And I don't think anyone else is doing anything. Sadly, this is the reason why I don't really want Finan. It's just, he kind of takes over. Oh, I had a collaboration called Cyberpunk? Yeah, it was Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Light up the dawn.
Best collab I've seen in years. That's what everyone was saying. So, maybe it'll give us... I'm kind of hoping that... I don't think it'll probably be as good, probably, because it's different animation and stuff. But I'm hoping that we get a good collab with Fate this time. I think it'll be much different because we now have like the budget that we got. They got from the polls for Saber and Archer for the last year. So I feel like it'll be a much better budget for the collab, for the second Fate collab than the first one. So it'll be interesting. I wonder how, if like, because Archer's clearly going to come back into the story for this Fate collab part 2. So I wonder if Saber is going to be our servant again, or what. So. Even character design definitely don't make me regret Wawa. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy it, then all power to you. This is my gacha game. Like, I play ZZ on occasion, but I mostly enjoy HSR. But they also have like the animations though. And just with Reen and Archer, it makes sense. I guess we'll find out. It'd also be nice to see, like, seeing, like, Saber again would be interesting. Oh my gosh, we're already at the 3rd plains boss. Fine, just cleared this whole thing. Mighty and... I mean, Donhong at least did a little bit, but Mighty and Blade didn't do anything here. This is crazy. Finally just taken over. Alright, we're on the final team after this.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Finally just skips all the side fights. He kind of did, yeah. I mean, I always knew he was so overpowered, but that's the reason why I didn't want to get him, because he was so overpowered. Also, he's like, they're like saying that if you don't get him E2, he's not really that worth it. Full 4. So I'm like, well, I don't want to hyper this, so. Yes, he's a top. Crazy. He literally, I remember when they showed his animations for the first time. People were like, he is literally a boss that we get to play as. And it's really true. He's legitimately a playable boss. Also, I know that it's like that's Morton X's blades, like knives, but like that in his world looks so much scarier. Like Blade's field on top of like Finance field just looks terrifying. It's like an apocalypse here.
Quench the flames of blood.
Equals true destruction, truly.
Remember agony. All stars burn to ash.
He just floats down. For more swords, yeah.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. Sun tear the sky.
And the little shield from Donhug's kind of funny. Look at his crazy like HP too that he gets from this. One blue sword, dude, is crazy to say. Let's see how long this next team takes, and then we'll see if we'll add that to this round or maybe next time.
Let me stay here
For
a
Divergent
little
Universe.
longer in this body.
Alright, what is this team? Clara, Yunli, Ilu, and Treevee. Where's Treevee? Isn't Treevee up here? No. Where's Ilu? There's Treevee. Yenching has so much potential. I agree. They just haven't given it to us yet. Oh, that was intense. Alright, well, we're gonna play as Treevee here. Let's see how long this one goes. Yeah, it's team baby.
Stay back, Clara.
Right on time.
Oh, thank you so much, Casual Alamia. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Goodness sakes, there's so many of these. I love watching Treevee run, it's funny.
Let me tend your wounds. I in the west wind. Away we go. Shivering mountains.
Stay back, Clara.
How long have I been playing HSR? Since June of 2023. So like 3 years, pretty much exactly.
It's a letter to the king.
Need more teams because we were down to like 3. Yep, I am planning to get Green Tosaka. So. plan to use Reen with my Archer team and maybe even with my Herda team instead of an Access, so we'll see. I wait the day Horio adds chibi male model?
Like the west wind, away we go! Help me, Mr. Storm! Go, go, go!
Mission command.
Descend to Earth!
Chibi female. I don't even say chibi though. I don't think chibi is the right word for it, but I get what you're trying to say. The closest we got to like a small child male is Misha. So we technically have a model of baby Aventurine though. So there is that technically. NPC, but it is still.
Aw, who can help us with this big guy?
Misha? I knew Misha was a boy. Like, just the way that he was dressed. Like, obviously he was a boy. Okay, you have those little NPC children characters. I'm not talking about the general NPCs. I meant like an actual character. Like, Aventurine's an actual character more than an NPC. If they made a whole little model for him. For that, like, crazy cutscene where he's chasing him in the maze. It's really sweet, though.
Like the west wind, away we go! Help me, Mr. Storm! Go, go, go! Strike!
Lynx was definitely a girl based on the way she was speaking, so.
Numbers!
Cross died the underboss. Oh, nice. Congrats.
Mountains fall!
Hook I thought was a boy. Like,
Stay back, Clara.
that's the character I thought was a boy. But, no. Hook is a girl.
Stay back, Clara.
Descend to Earth! Yes, you! Right on time. Like the west wind, away we go!
Stay back, Clara.
Nice. I feel like Trivia is carrying this team. Seriously.
Help me, Mr. Storm! Like the west
I
wind,
feel like Tribute is the only reason this team is lasting this long. He was a good buffer, yeah, for sure.
Severing mountains.
Treevee is a carry.
Light in the west wind. Away we go. Delivering warmth. Light in the west wind. Away we go. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I think I probably will be done after this chat. Only no dad for VTuber. That's fair.
Lead through clouds.
I'm getting a little bit tired. So I see. See what I did there? Yeah, I see it. Trippy doesn't do too much buffing, to be honest.
Yes,
She
you.
almost purely doing her own damage besides my 10 buff. True.
Mountains fall. Light in the west wind. Away we go.
Just getting
Light in the
20,000
west wind.
nowadays is kind of that's nice. Congrats.
Delivering warmth.
That's a lot of work, so.
Light in the west wind. Away we go. Help me, Mr. Sora. Go, go, go. Strike. Descend to earth.
Let's see. I see. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Sorry, I was. Reading. Which is why, at least to my belief, Swarm Sam her best best anti. Interesting. Left us a lot in
Can help us with
Currency
this
Wars.
quest.
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate.
Stay back, Clara.
I feel like Team Tiny doesn't fully work here because we got randomly Svarog in here. It kind of ruins the Team Tiny.
Again. Lead through clouds.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
She's okay.
Light in the west wind. Away we go. You snooze. Light in the west wind. Away we go. Help me, Mr. Sora. Go, go, go. Slap.
Hide.
Descend to earth.
He's back.
As you command.
Lead through clouds.
I mean, Yin Lee's doing a lot of damage here too. So We're about to be at the boss for the second plane soon. IPC team died, and the other team we did today died. Died quick too. I didn't pick the IPC. I don't remember who picked what, y'all. You're asking too much for me if you think I'm gonna remember any of that. I just know that there's several teams that have died. I don't know if any of yours did. If not, then proud of you. But I don't remember. There was another one too. There was, like, I think 3 that have died in total. I don't remember what the other one was. It was like one of our first days we did this. I never failed to make straight bangers. Finally, at the end. Good, because I'm getting tired. The abundance team died. Oh yeah! The abundance team died. Because the preservation team made it, but it took a long time, but the abundance team didn't. I have to figure that out. Like, do I want to do a watch along tomorrow, or do I want to do, more treasure hunting tomorrow? I'm gonna decide tomorrow morning. I'll see what I'm in the mood for tomorrow, because I still have to set up the watch along if we do that, so it won't take me long to do. But all the trailers for HSR, so we'll be doing that, or we'll do treasure hunting. I'll have to see what I'm in the mood for tomorrow. And we'll do 2 separate watch-alongs. One will be like Albert stream, where we like watch all the Albert scenes and like the keeping up the star rails and stuff. And then one of them will be like all like the character trailers and stuff, which is what we'll probably do tomorrow. Will be the character trailers. If I decide if I want to do that, so it'll be that, or it'll be treasure hunting tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. Oh shoot! Throwing. Yeah, so we'll figure out what I'm doing tomorrow.
Yes, you.
Or tomorrow, Sunday. It's okay. It'll be the VODs and stuff. So I don't know. I'll see if I have enough. Oh, I mean, right now it's hard for me to tell because I don't know if I want to do a long stream tomorrow, and I don't know how long the watch along will be. Well, at least with the treasure hunting, I can do that in like just like a short stream. So. Tomorrow is Sunday. Tomorrow is Saturday. Unless you're somewhere else, but it's Saturday tomorrow.
What's in your prescription?
Oh well, I guess if you're counting the fact that it's midnight, so technically today is Saturday. But yeah. See what you're doing there. Away we go. To bed. So right here. Time zones, yeah. It is not Sunday for you. It's Saturday. I probably need some sleep. It's okay. You'll be able to get some sleep soon. We're gonna finish this and then we're going to raid.
Stay back, Clara.
Yes, you. Are you the West Wind? Away we go.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Maybe, I don't know. We'll see what
As you command.
Problem is, I know I'm going to doom scroll my phone till 2 a.m. That's, you know, fair. I probably will be reading on my phone until 1 at least. We'll see. You know what?
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
We'll do one more team. We'll do the last sword team. Because it has Finon in it. And it probably will be very fast. So we'll knock that one out. We'll do one last quick little team. And then you guys can spend the next week coming up with new teams for whenever we decide to come back to the Divergent universe. I think I want to take a little break from Divergent universe and try other things. So, what is this also? More next, please. And who's the last guy? Oh, Yin Qing. He's probably at the bottom. Oh, he's up here. Later, since my dad doesn't wake up early tomorrow. Golden gear? Yeah, that's fair. Alright.
Light up the dawn.
We're gonna speed through this one. That one blue sword guy. Yeah. Stripping the barrels instead of anything else and getting Jades unknowable to me. Yeah, I need to do that too.
Light up the dawn.
Saber's literally the name of the sword. Bro hates Saber. Should've been Saber over Finon. Ah. It is what it is.
That looks like... Tempered 1,000 times. Unlimited. Blade works.
Swords descend!
I mean, how many swords can you throw pretty much as this team?
Blade eternal.
Records on the line. Being goofy somehow. Good team without Finon. It's taken a while. We just died. I wouldn't have done it if it was not without Finon. I just know that Finon will make it really quick, so. Because I am pretty tired, y'all. But the person I was gonna raid went on a quick break, so we can do a quick Finon team. So. Wouldn't speed through this Divergent universe.
Light up the dawn. I'm fine. Tempered 1,000
Keep
times.
an eye on the person I'm
Future
gonna
will
read.
come.
We're not back yet.
Unlimited. Blade works.
We're just speeding through
Give
them.
on it.
Oh, they're dead. Yep, they are.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. The sun tear the
Kaboom.
sky.
Bro, how is this thing still alive?
Empty shell. Hail the new dawn.
I'm impressed they're lasting this long.
So without substance. Empty shell. Immortality.
There we go.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Clicky click.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
He's just killing it out here, slaying.
That looks like a tough one.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. No need to worry.
Tempered 1,000 times. Future will come. Karado boru. どこに行く?
Remember this moment.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. The sun tear the sky. Is that all?
Is my team losing? No, your team is doing just fine.
So without substance, hail the new dawn. Empty shell.
I am really interested to see propagation as a playable path. Because if you think about it, it's the only other path we have in, like, Divergent universe. Like, that we don't have playable yet. So... I think it's gonna be really interesting. Wasn't one of the rewards for Divergent Universe like getting through an entire run or something with one character, or the final boss with one character or something? You could easily probably do this with Finon. Alright, final boss!
Light up the dawn.
Final boss and bedtime for me.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Swords descend!
He's doing his best.
Send them. I can't let them down. Tempered 1,000 times.
That's my man.
Future will come.
My best buddy. Blade.
どこに行く Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. The sun tear the sky. So without substance.
Not gonna lie, still yet to get the thing where you face 3 final bosses at the end of the run. You can do that? Ooh, that's awesome. Huh. Interesting. If I lose my record to that, I might just retire. Oh my goodness. That's fun. I mean, I guess.
Sun tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood. Rend it with strife. All stars burn to ash.
Jump scare of 3 bosses first time I encountered them.
Eternal.
I mean, honestly, if this team rolled up to you, IRL, I would run. Finon is, like, scary. Blade is terrifying. Archer is pretty darn scary. Like, you are not escaping this team. Honestly, out of everyone in this team, Yenching would probably be the nicest to you and probably would let you off the hook, or at least give you a good sentence and treat you well as a prisoner. Like, because they said lore-wise that Cienjo prisoners are treated nicely. That's what Kafka said. So, yes, he is scary when he's, like, means to fight, but if you were, like, what if you were framed and you were stuck up and you were pitted against these 4? I feel like Yenching would probably be the one voice of reason that might actually help you get out of this alive. Everyone else would absolutely destroy you. Blade might hear you out eventually, but Finon would destroy you. Especially if he's angry enough. Like, oh my god, you're just gone. I would die from the aura alone. I mean, yeah. Archer wouldn't probably care. He'd be like, eh. Shoot him down. If you made it convincing enough, you might be able to convince Blade to at least hear you out. But it would still be up to him if you just got it. Like, you know, if it's in the script, then you're just dead. It's like, ah, sorry, it's in the script. Don't fail, yeah.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body. Whee!
Alright. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Hello, Sam. Oh, that's also not what I meant to do. This! Thank goodness. Alright. Huzzah! We did it! What a crazy Divergent Universe stream. Thank you so much for coming, guys! Copy the raid message if you'd like. And yeah, it was a great day. It was a great stream. And I am going to get some sleep now. Because I'm tired. But this was so much fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to figure out what we're going to do. I'll probably post it in Discord, or you'll just see the, you know, stream live message. But yeah, I will figure out what we're doing tomorrow, and I'll see you tomorrow. So, bye! Good night! Au revoir! Farewell! And be good on the raid. We're raiding Dust. Bye!